Hello everyone, my name is Katy and welcome to the Greenland Quilter channel. I hope everyone has been having a really good weekend so far. Mine's been okay. I'm doing all right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my usual spiel at the beginning of the live so that I can wait for people to show up. And also, I have something I want to share with you guys. I thought some of y'all might find interesting, maybe. I don't know. But we'll see. So let me get the screen so I can see everything and everyone, and then we'll get started on what it is I want to share with you guys, because we're going to do 2 channels today again. And then we will we will get started with this. So let me get the pop-out screen here. Okay. Because I need to make sure I can see you okay. All right. Okay, and then I need to put my Zoom where I can see that, because we're going to be, oh, I just realized something. I'm going, I just realized something, you guys. Hold on a second. All right. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I think I just disconnected myself. Crap. All right, this is not good. Not good at all. Let's see if I can open this in there. Might be able to open it in. Hang on, y'all. I'm trying. I lost a screen is what's happened. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see if I can't fix this. Oh my God. Something's. Yep, I've lost my screen. All right, hang on a minute. I'm having issues here, tech problems. So just give me a minute, because I got to get back where I was at. I lost where I was at, which I shouldn't have lost where I was at, because I don't know where it went to, but it went somewhere. Okay. All right. I see that I'm still live. So, okay. And I can see this on this new laptop. Okay. All right. It's just that I got 2 things going wrong here. Okay. Let me do a couple things so I can get where I need to go. Wow. Didn't take much to get messed up here. So I'm still trying to get used to this new laptop, which is very tiny, and I'm not used to this small space. And yeah, it's very mind-boggling, because I don't have things the way I'm used to doing things a certain way, and currently I cannot do them the way I want to do them. So we're going to have to do this the hard way. So give me about 2 minutes to get myself straight here, and we will get on with this live. So hang in there, y'all. part of this problem is I need a mouse and a keyboard on this one that works better with me, and I'm still having issues with it. And what I wanted to show you don't look like I'm gonna get to show you. Okay, hold on a minute. Nope, when I had intended upon showing you, I can't show you now. It's like gone, unfortunately. Well, wait a minute. I was spelling it wrong, I think. That's what it is. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay. Okay, because I wanted y'all to see something. There was two stories I wanted you to see because I thought you would find it interesting. One had to do with polar bears, and the other one had to do with the Arctic Command here in Greenland rescuing a naval office or someone from off of a submarine. And I wanted to share those stories with you because I think you'll find them interesting. But as always, things don't go the way I planned on going. All right. Okay, so the story about, wait, maybe I found it right here, maybe. Bear with me here. I'm almost there. Maybe, or not. Okay, so the story I wanted to show you is just going to have to keep. Okay, so we're just going to get back on track here, and we're going to talk about two channels. And I know you can't see my face at the moment because you're looking at the ceiling. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, wow, that's interesting. Oh, you're seeing, wow, that is very crazy. Okay, what I'm going to do now, and hi everyone, I'll catch up with you in just a second. Let's go ahead and deal with the channel thing first. Okay, I need to share the screen. This is stressing me out, this not having things the way I need them to have. Okay, the first channel we're going to show you is the quilting compound, and this is Jamie, and I need someone, what I'm going to do, because I can't see the chat screen at the moment, I guess what I'm going to have to try to do is attach this laptop. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so this is the quilting compound, and this is Jamie. Jamie really doesn't have any much comments in her description box. She's quilting, sewing, crafting, and unboxings. Her channel is around 20,000 subscribers with 192 videos. I have interviewed her on my channel, and I will share her link and everything because I have it in the bot, or someone can type exclamation Jamie for me if you don't mind, JAMIE. So, and you can actually share her link for her channel. So she has, it doesn't look like she has a playlist. Let's see what she's got for shorts. Okay, so she has shorts, a few shorts here, but most of her videos are up underneath the video section here. Let's see what she's got to cover. She has the color quilt tutorial. She does open gate quilt box openings. She's done a layer cake tutorial, looks like a couple of layer cakes tutorials. Scrap bucket challenge that she's done. She also has primitive gathering box opening and more, gift bag tutorials and giveaways. Scrap bucket challenge again. So you can see she has all different kinds of things that she does. She definitely does open gate stuff, so that's pretty cool. She's a really nice person. I really enjoyed talking to her when I did the interview podcast, and then she came and sewed with me. but that's been over a year ago. So I should catch up with her and see if I can get her to come on to a live and sew with me again. She also moderates a couple of channels. I've seen her in Teresa Louise I Quilt Too, and she also moderates sometimes in I think Eric's channel, which is Treasure Heart Creations. She's got some patriotic quilts that she's made. So she has all kinds of things here that she's done. So this is Jamie from the quilting compound. Okay, so let me stop the screen so I can see what's in the chat. All right, let me see if I can't get somewhere here. Okay, now I can see the chat. All right, all I got to do is just fix a couple things here. Finally can see the chat, which is crazy. All right, the next one we're going to shoot. The next one we're going to do is going to be the Idiot Quilter, or Stephen from the Idiot Quilter. It's a strange name for a channel. So Stephen has around 12,000 subscribers, 2.5. He has a lot of videos, you guys. He has 2,500 videos on his channel. So he says, welcome to my channel. I do videos about quilting, sewing, and machine embroidery. Check out my other playlist. He has the Quilter, the Idiot Quilter, Stephen and Walter Live. So he has two different channels. I'll just be sharing the main channel in the chat here directly. He's awesome. I have not interviewed him yet. I've tried to, but it never works out where we can get together. So I just go and watch his video lives from time to time and comment on some of his videos to say hello and everything. So he has a playlist. Looks like he's got a playlist, and his playlist consists of he went to the UK, looks like, the Netherlands, sewing and musing with Stephen, the MSQC Christmas box, Table-tastic sew along, Stephen and Walter in Australia, the social, Stephen and Walter in the East Coast, Stephen and Walter goes west, pop-up sew and craft day, the Idiot Quilter presents. So he has all kinds of things that can go toward anyone who's looking for something different. You know, it's not just all sewing, it's other things that they've been doing together, him and Walter. So he has a lot of videos you can watch. He also has shorts that you can check out so you can get a better feel of what his channel is like. So you'll see a lot of things in here. And then, yeah, this is Walter from the Idiot Quilter channel, and I will also share his link in just a minute. And I bet you didn't see a thing I just showed you, did you? Let me know if you saw anything, because I don't think you did. So that means I have to do it again, because I forgot to hit. All right, hold on. Y'all, I am full of tech issues today, looks like. So let me reshare. That's embarrassing. And then I'll come back to the chat and talk to y'all. Okay, so someone let me know when you can see his channel. I'm so sorry. All right, let me know when you see it. This is what happens when bad things happen with hardware. Someone let me know when you can see the screen. Okay, Raven says she can see it. Okay, so we're just going to go through here. You already heard me give you a big, long spill. But like I said, this is the Stephen's channel, the Idiot Quilter. He also has another channel that has to do with him and Walter called Stephen and Walter Live. So they do lives together. That's his partner. And yeah, so he does have a very big playlist. And like I was reading to you, hang on, I'll show it to you real quick. But I already told you he's got the UK, the Netherlands, sewing, Christmas unboxings, Australia, some chats he does, talks about his Genome 15,000, creativism, creativation. Okay, I said that wrong. Florida trip, product reviews, cards by Steven, making stickers, background techniques. He's got all kinds show and tells. Uh, here's one that says crap videos by Steven. So yeah, and he does have shorts, so you can go and watch some of his shorts to get a feel of what his channel is like. Like I said, hang on a second. He does have some shorts here, so that helps you get an idea of what he's like. And he has a ton of videos. So this is Steven from the Idiot Quilter. Okay. All right. I wanted to share a story with you guys, but I don't know if this thing's going to let me bother to do it. If I could find the right link. It was the Arctic Commando joint. Oh, yeah, look. Let me share the link in my messenger so I can get to it that way. And then I'll share it with you guys. Okay, let's see what we can do about seeing this. All right, so I'm going to go back to, all right, hold on a minute. Let me go grab it because I wanted y'all to see this. Or not. Oh, it's because I don't know this laptop very well. Okay, I found it. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to separate this from my main browser. And then I'm going to share the screen so that I can show you what I'm talking about. So today an incident happened, and this is why I wanted to share it with you, but there's actually two incidents that happened to that we can talk about. And this is not political, but I think you might find it interesting. Okay, the first thing, let's click on this story. All right, so let me share the screen and then I'll read it to you. Where did my, there we go. All right, so this has to do with a rescue that they did today. Someone let me know when you can see the screen. And then I'll click on the, I should be able to click on, okay, here we go. Yep. Someone let me know when you can see the screen. Okay, where's the English version of this? Oh, I need to translate it to English. I forgot to do that. Or, Dang it. When you want to show something, everything's got to go wrong. Okay, so basically this is what happened today. Arctic Command had evacuated a crew member from an American submarine this afternoon. The crew member needed urgent medical treatment and has been transferred to the Greenland health authorities and the hospital in Nuuk. The evacuation took place within Greenland territorial waters, 7 sea miles outside of Nuuk. It took place with the Armed Forces Seahawk helicopter. The helicopter was deployed from the inspection ship Ares. Today is the first day of the year. The rescue took place off the country 7 miles outside of Nuuk. The defense has the Seahawk Englishman. The submarine Valdrin was built with a helicopter. So that's the picture of it. Can y'all see it? The helicopter? Y'all with me? Hello? Or did I lose all of y'all again? Oh, this silence is something else. Someone let me know you can see this. Okay. And the other story, okay, all right. So the other story I wanted to share with you guys is I wanted to share something else that this has to do with the east coast of Greenland in the nature reserve. It said Arctic Command. Wait, that's not it. I'm looking for the one with the polar bears. Where did it go? Let me refresh the screen because something happened to it. Okay. All right, here we go. Polar bears got a taste of a snowmobile when curious polar bears met a few station specialists in Greenland's National Park. On a trip to Station Mestervig, the station specialists parked their snowmobiles and continued skiing for a while. When they returned, they were visited by two polar bears. They had punched a hole in the seat of one of the scooters. The episode is one of the several examples where the station gets visits from curious polar bears from time to time. When it happens, the station specialists scare the bears away, for example, with a smaller cannon stroke, and then which they're talking about a long gun. So they'll use a flare gun. But see the polar bears? They were having a little fun with the snowmobiles. The polar bear is part of the Arctic Command. I don't know exactly who owns it because there's multiple countries who participate in the Arctic Commando here in Greenland. So it said Englishman, so it may be a UK helicopter. But I thought you'd find that interesting that they that this happened off the off the shores of Greenland today. All right. Okay, we're done with all that. All right. Now let me say hi to everybody in the chat. I'm sorry. I just wanted y'all to see all this before I started. And also, I need to share first thing I'm gonna do is share Jamie's YouTube channel. Oh crap. This is for Jamie, Quilting Compound, and then the other one is for Stephen for the Idiot Quilter. I really don't like that word very much. Okay. Hello, Linda Faust. Hello. Hey, Thomas. I think that's Thomas. Maybe. Hello, Jaden. Hello, Raven. Hello, Pat. Hello, Jaja. Hello, Gladys. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Pat. It's good to see you. Let me see here. We've got hey, Myra. Do you want to come on the live with me? Let me know. By the time I see it, I'll know. Let me know. It's up to you. It's kind of weird being by myself tonight. And hello, Mona. It's good to see you also. Hello, Cindy Good. Sorry. And Linda's here. Good. Hello, you dearest. Good to see you too. And I thought I saw, oh, there's Andy and Giovanna. Welcome. It's good to see all of y'all. Hello, Linda's Trendy Threads. Hello, Andrea. It's good to see you too. Dubrovka, it's good to see you also. Did I miss anyone? If I did, I'm sorry. Hello. And Myra says, sure. So give me a minute to send you a link. Or I got to email you, actually. We'll see if this thing's going to let me send an email. All right. And I'll send you, I'm just going to send you the Zoom link. Okay, Sissy? Uh-oh, that didn't work. Okay, we got that part. We need the main one of this part. And then I can send it and then I'll start sewing. Show you what I'm going to work on. And my nose is bothering me, so bear with me, you guys. My sinuses are still not where they need to be. But I feel like some of the infection's out of my system. Okay, you have mail. All right, let's get, so what I'm going to do is, you saw last night we were working on making 4 patch blocks. I'll continue on that with that, but I'm also going to go ahead and I have a pile here to do of the 4 patch that we need to sew together. And then I'm also going to be sewing hourglasses from these half square triangles here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those to make so far. And I already have, let's see how many of these I already have made. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 plus 11 is 26 we'll have, or 27. So that might be enough to at least do 2 blocks, maybe. Okay. Let's see. When does Nico come home? He comes home on March the 3rd, as long as Mother Nature is not in a bitchy mood. No, I was having hardware problems, Diane. So my main laptop is pretty much toast. I'm getting it to work a little bit, but I'm on a new laptop, which is very tiny, and I'm having trouble navigating around it. So hi there, by the way. And also, I thought I saw Melania in here. Welcome, welcome. I think it's Melania. Yeah, or Melina. I'm not sure how to say your name. I may not be here for long, says Giovanna. Okay. And then Raven says, that still seems like, yeah, it's about 9 days, I think. I don't know. Let me count the days and I'll tell you how many it is. Because they get out there, they're already back out there where they were fishing. You know, they came into port Thursday and unloaded that big, huge load. And they're back out at the same fishing area. So hang on a second. I'll tell you how much time we have left. What's today's date? Today's the 21st. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Yeah, he has 9 more days left on the boat. He gets off on the 2nd, and he's supposed to fly home on the 3rd, as long as Mother Nature is cooperative. If she's not, then it's anybody's guess when he gets home. Andrea says, I probably will be watching with my eyes closed soon. I have not been to bed yet, and I have to re-edit since I lost everything early this morning. Oh, that's not good. All right. So what I'm going to do is go ahead. I'll start with these first. I'll go ahead and pin them. And then I'll start pinning these also because I'm going to chain sew today. We'll see how many of these we can get done today because I am determined to get all these blocks, these 9 patch blocks and hourglasses ready for sewing together to finish off Katy's creative chaos. That's the goal. Now, well, no, I'm not going to get it done tonight, of course not, but maybe I can have it done by the end of the month, which would be great. So what has everybody been working on today? Let me know. And how's your weekend going? You know, tell me what's going on over your end of the world.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Sissy.
Hey, darling.
How's everything going your way?
It's good. I'm actually in my craft room that is not set up at all, but I'm in here, so it's way cool. I'm still trying to cut out the rest of my blocks through block 20. I'm going to be so far behind, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay.
That's outstanding that you've got. So have you completely moved out of your house?
We haven't been back.
Huh?
We haven't been back.
I didn't know. Well, I didn't know if you were still moving or not.
Well, yes, we're moving, but we haven't been back to our home. Things keep coming up. So the Salvation Army's coming to my house Monday to pick up everything that I want to get rid of that didn't sell in the estate sale. And so we have to be here Monday, but we're going to leave either Monday or Tuesday morning, and we'll be down there for a week and a half. And then we have to come back for a rodeo and that we're working and some other stuff. But anyway, yeah.
Who's participating in a rodeo that you're having to help?
Well, the Shaddai Shriners put on a rodeo. And actually, what I'm going to do there is sit at a table and try to sell chances at a necklace and earring set.
Oh, got ya.
But I get to go, so that's going to be cool.
Well, keep an eye out on the barrel racers, which is what
I
used
really
to
have
do.
no idea where we're going to be or what I'm going to be allowed to do. I mean, they may, make me stay right there at the table. I don't know. Hopefully there's going to be enough of us to work the table that we can kind of mosey in and out, because I really like rodeo.
Well, maybe you'll be where you can see what's going on, is what I meant.
Yeah, well, that would be nice, but
Let's see. Let's hey Denise, welcome. Oh, this is so screwy because I don't have a mouse for this new laptop. I'm so
what
confused.
you need me to do, honey?
I'm trying to see where because I asked a question. Okay, Raven says, yeah, I'm trying to see what they're commenting because I asked a question and they're answering my question. This is stressing me out because this is a hot mess right now. Raven says, I cleaned and went to a funeral and ran some errands. And Carissa says, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, Denise. It's good to see you here also. And no one else has answered my question, don't look like.
What was the question?
What's everybody working on this weekend?
Cutting fabric.
How's your, have you been able to work on your Alice's Wonderland?
No, I've got to cut fabric.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, no, I haven't. No. No.
So you've only got week 1 done and that's it?
Right.
Well, you're not the only one that's only got week 1 done.
You know what? It is what it is, and I will get to it when I can get to it. I'm living a life, and yeah. So I'm retired. I'm not going to have any stress. Ha 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 ha.
Wait a minute.
And so,
Oh,
eventually I'll catch up.
okay.
Maybe.
Hopefully, because don't get too far behind or you'll put it down and not do it at all. Mona says that she's fixing a prom dress. She's fixing up a prom dress covering boobs. Okay.
Covering
I don't know what that means, but okay.
A prom dress covering what?
Covering up boobs. Katy, do you know you have
bosoms?
Yes, I know.
These guys? Bosoms?
She said boobs.
Oh, okay. Well, so that's nice. Maybe there's a young girl that wants to be a little more modest than some of the fashions today. How sweet.
Giovanna says, hi, I'm enjoying seeing some of your lovely country on the Olympics. That's cool, Denise. You're finally getting to see some of that. That's great. Carissa says, a mosaic quilt top with tulip pink gray works. Andrea says, I have mine done and filmed, but the darn computer crashed. We will see what happens tonight. Oh my goodness. And then Giovanna says, Myra, are you moving? So do what you have to do.
No. Exactly. If y'all could see how we're living, my mother is rolling in her grave because number one, I have a cat in her home.
Oh, is she anti-animals?
in her home, yes. And number two, there was never a day that you could drop in on my mom that it didn't look like something out of a House Beautiful magazine. Never, ever. And I will say that I have made my bed since she's died, so she should be happy about that. But yeah, she'd freak out if she saw how cluttered her house was right now. But it's not her house, it's my house.
That's what I was about to say. This is your life, not hers anymore.
I know, but you know, those habits are ingrained hard, aren't they?
Do you know when the last time I've actually made a bed? The last time I spent the night at your house. Because I at least made your bed.
I never,
I never make my bed here, period.
Oh, guess what?
What?
You're not gonna believe this. So
What?
y'all, I have a very precious husband that I call Mr. Wonderful because he really is, and he's number 3, so I know the difference. But he's also very, very stubborn. And he has had a waterbed, a California King waterbed frame since the 70s that he refuses to get rid of. Now, he did put a regular mattress in it. You know, we bought a new mattress when we got married. Well, we didn't when we got married, but later on. Anyway, we bought a new mattress for it. So it's not a waterbed per se, but it is a California King. You, me, your third cousin twice removed, and all of that person's children can lay in this bed. And I've been wanting, we have a queen size in our motorhome. And so I actually touch my husband like, oh, he's there. And so I've been wanting to not bring that California King bed up here to Panama City. I want it to be blessed to somebody else down there. And I want to compromise with my wonderful husband because he does so much for me and he is so, so great. So I told him, I said, I really don't want to bring that bed up, but if you absolutely have to, we will. But my mother has a beautiful bedroom set and almost a brand new mattress because when my dad died 5 years ago, she stopped sleeping on that bed. So he is going to agree to leave the California King.
Wow.
So if you're in Central Florida and you want a California King, honey, I'll give you my address. For sure, for sure.
So I have something to tell you about. I was talking to Thomas last night.
Hang on just a minute. Andrea, you are so right. She's dancing in heaven with my daddy and all the loved ones that have gone on. So maybe she's not rolling over in her grave. I sure hope so.
Andy says she's still sickly, but hopefully will get better soon. Are you going to do a live tonight, Andy, or are you still too sick to do one? I hope you get better soon. I've been thinking about you. She's been sick for a few days now.
Sorry to hear that.
Glasses are bugging me. I think I'd rather be blind. Those things make me want to go throw up. These glasses. So anyway, I was going to tell you something.
Yes.
Yesterday, Thomas told me he went up to this place to see about getting his brakes changed on his car. And that's why he called me. He says, they wanted to charge me $1,200. And I'm like, wait, what did you just say? He says, they want to charge me $1,200. I said, for what? Oh, they want to change my rotors and everything else. And I said, wait, what? And so I told him, I said, you know what? You need to, if you need to either go find a different place and tell them, this is what you got to do. When you go up there, you tell them exactly what you want to do. The only thing you're interested in doing is having your brakes changed and your oil changed. Nothing above that. So he went back to the same place and talked to a different guy and told that guy what the guy told him yesterday. And the guy just shook his head and said, yeah, this is dumb. And so Thomas says, this is exactly what I want to do. And so it only cost him $300 to do what he had to do. I said,
That a way to advocate for himself.
Yeah, I said, you got to put your foot down and don't let them talk you into doing anything that you can't afford, number one. And number two, even if you could afford it, you went up there on a mission to get your brakes changed and your oil changed, nothing else above that. So you put your foot down and stand up for yourself and take care. So he did today. He went and did that. So I'm so proud of him.
That is awesome.
I can't afford
That's
that.
huge.
Yeah, I said, I agree with you. I wouldn't pay that. Hell no.
Raven, you're so funny. Her back started hurting just thinking about a waterbed. I have a coordination problem. So when I tried to sleep on a waterbed with my children's father, my first marriage, that's all we could do on the waterbed was sleep. I'm not going to go any further into that. Use your imagination.
When I had my car accident, I had to give up my waterbed because I couldn't get out of the waterbed because of my back being ruined by the accident. Hey Rita, what's up? And uh-oh, we got a little issue here. Goodbye.
Don't we though? Don't we though? And I don't know what to do about it.
I do.
Good. I'm glad.
He's going boo-boo. He's going bye-bye. Because it's a child, I'm pretty sure of it. All right, I think I got rid of him. We'll see if he comes back to something else. Because it was going to deteriorate from there. Myra, so, haha, Myra, so playing trampoline on water, that is not good then, haha, says Rita.
Yeah, I'm not coordinated at all. I'm just saying. And for any that know sign language, that was the first thing my husband taught me.
I agree with you, Raven. That is a decent price. But when he called me and says he wanted to charge me $1,200, and I'm like, for what? So the guy that did his brakes today looked at his rotors and his back brake drums, and he says, "No, there's nothing wrong with any of that." I said, and I told Tom, I said, "See, someone was trying to talk you into doing something you couldn't afford."
Well, I'm glad he got hold of a righteous, honest person.
Yeah, it irritates me when people think it's okay to just you go in and you say, I want brakes changed and your oil changed, and they want to escalate above that, you know?
Yeah, you need your wiper blades done and oh, your air filters. And there's an air filter that, you never hardly ever hear about, but it's down there and we need to change that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And I got where I would just say, just stick to what I want and nothing else. You know me. I'm not paying more than I have to. Because it's ridiculous what you get charged.
It is.
It's as ridiculous as what you get charged to go to the doctor. He's worried about his Medicaid being taken away.
Why?
Because the new dumb rules that came from the federal government. So he's got a what do you call it, that they were going to dissolve all his counselors and everything else he had, but someone's going to what do you call it, speak on his behalf.
Advocate for him.
Yeah, he's got someone that's going to be advocating to make sure that him and Blaze doesn't lose their medical insurance and stuff, because that would be bad. I mean, he's working, so they shouldn't be taking it away. And he's a parent. And you don't make a ton of money. You don't even make a living wage. But he is paying his bills, and I'm so proud of him. Katy,
You should be.
he is going to be fine, says Rita. I kind of think they only did the front pad, said Raven. Myra, that's the cabin air filter, and it rarely gets changed. Rita says, that is exactly why I do my own mechanic. He doesn't know how to do his own mechanic stuff, Rita. He's clueless, just like his dad was, until his dad started learning to do it himself. But Thomas doesn't have tools or anything else to even try to do that kind of thing. And he needs someone to teach it to him.
Yeah, this weekend, Bill had his son Bobby over from Jacksonville to change brake pads on the wife's car.
Yeah.
And because Bill was going to teach Bobby, right?
Uh-huh.
Basically, Bobby sat and watched his dad do it.
Of course he did.
Because, Bill really enjoys that. So,
Yeah, I mean, my dad taught us how to do, he taught us girls how to change our tires, how to change the oil, change all the fluids, even drain the radiator and put new water in it and everything. I knew how to change brakes, but I didn't really want to. But I had the knowledge to do it.
right.
But that's been so long ago. And cars have changed a lot over the years, so I don't know if I even know anything about the newer ones or not. Enough to even walk Thomas through it. But Thomas has to have a tool set, and he doesn't have one. I think he only has the bare necessities for the car, and that's it. I haven't got around to like bending his ear and saying, you need a toolbox for emergencies just in case, because that costs money, and that's not cheap either. Nothing's cheap these days.
No,
He's
ma'am.
30. Those rules are for those who are. No, he's doing paper. Rita, I think you don't understand. They have him redoing all his paperwork, and there's potential for him to lose it anyway. That's why he's got an advocate right now. Giovanni, he's 37, but he has a learning disability. So that's why he has an advocate helping him with paperwork, because I can't do it from here because the state of Georgia doesn't let anyone outside the United States look at their government stuff. Giovanna says, my mechanic is very honest. Rita says, I guess that is one thing I'm grateful for. Growing up with foster parents and seeing my dad at age 16 concept. Yeah, my dad treated us like a bunch of boys, so that's why I know stuff. But
too.
Hardy didn't teach them anything. Their dad. And sexy, huh? Uh-oh, I think we have a new one in here. Hello, Perna. Let's see what happens. Let me see.
I just cut 2 extra 3 1/4 squares that I don't need.
Which blocks are you cutting for?
Well, I'm cutting the back, the back, what I'm calling the background, for 12 through 20. What looks white.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It'll be all right. Don't stress, because you might use it somewhere else.
Yeah, I've got, that's only block 20. We've got 80 more to go. So I'm not gonna, I just set it aside.
It's probably going to get used somewhere else more than likely.
More than likely, or I could cut it down to 2.5, 2.5. It's 3 1/4, but it's all good. Yeah, no stress. Because this is fabric I can easily replace. So
Yep.
it's the other. It's when I start doing those other fabrics.
Yeah.
Anybody else have my phobia of cutting fabric?
What have you been into, Nora? You hear somebody talking over here?
Hey, baby girl. Auntie Myra loves you.
She's been quiet for all this. Like, oh, nah, stop. And she's grinning at me at the same time. She's got her lips poofed up like she's grinning at me. You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Ugh. Say hi, everybody.
She has.
Silly girl. Uh-oh, wait, no, please don't jump because you'll break your leg.
Major cutting remorse. Rita has no phobia, neither does Pat.
Shh.
Sewing it back together.
Hang on a second, please.
No worries. Yeah, those car ramps are nice to have, Raven. When we lived in Alaska, the Air Force Base had an auto hobby shop. And so we could go there and they had, they let you borrow, somebody help me out with my words. The automatic screwdrivers and drills and all those things. This was back probably before there were battery operated ones, wireless ones. But anyway, so that was always fun to go to the auto hobby shop with my dad.
I'm going to go ahead and fill up my cup while I'm up.
Okay, we're here.
Are you going to be watching the live with Sherry tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm up to date on watching though. You know, I didn't get to watch last week.
Well,
So I have watched it. I am up to date with my watching.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
just really hard for me to watch and listen and comment and still do stuff. Yeah, I'm just not coordinated like all y'all are.
It's a learning curve, and eventually you will get that way, actually.
I love it. I hate cutting up my nice fabrics. I know.
I don't think I filled this all the way up, but it's okay. The pinning is always what takes so long. Katie, you look so far away. I know this is this new laptop, just saying. I don't know how to fix that problem. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. It's this new laptop that I know absolutely nothing about. And it's a tiny one on top of it. I don't know if you can change the settings on the video or not. Let me look and see. Appearance. Video filters. Yeah, I don't see how you adjust the camera actually to make it go bigger. Unless it's somewhere in this part of the settings. This is an itty bitty laptop. And so everything's like crammed up together, so it's hard to see everything. This is just a temporary until we get to Denmark to look for a decent laptop since mine's dying. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I don't know how else to, unless I put it right in my face, which means I won't be able to sew. Because it definitely, the camera's different than the one on my old laptop. The old laptop, man, it made you look bigger. Well, not bigger physically, but you could see up closer. This one looks like I'm at a distance. Yeah, I don't know how to adjust that. Katie, I just uploaded a video on Applique, says Rita. Okay.
Cool.
Pat says it's a bit better. Denise says we didn't say what they told him he needed. Maybe it was more it was more than what he wanted. He went in and Denise, he went in to say he wanted his brake pads changed or his brakes changed and an oil change. And the guy's like, well, you need to replace your rotors and your brake drums when you're changing your brakes. That's what he tried to talk Thomas into doing. So Thomas said, I got to go. I can't afford that. So when he told me about it, I'm like, you go back up there and you tell him, nope, you only want your brakes changed, period. Nothing extra. So when he went back up there today, he got a different person, and that person didn't even try to talk him into doing something outside of what he went up there for to start with. Didn't say what
Really great.
He doesn't have an old car. His car turns 10 years old, I think, next year. Shows using heat and bond as well as using the purple glue stick. Did you put the camera up close enough where I could see so that we could see what you were doing, Rita? Denise says because of tariffs, new car sales are sluggish, so repairs bring in more dollars. Parts are imported, so they cost more, passed on to the consumer. Oh, of course. Until yesterday, anyway. I don't know what's going to happen after yesterday's thing. Someone was not a happy camper yesterday because the SCOTUS said that it was illegal, the tariff thing. So he's being told to cease and desist. Okay, I'll look at. I was still going to go watch your video, but okay. Because one of the biggest problems I have with how-to videos is I can't see what they're doing. I am a visual learner. You got everything you need for the applique part 2, Sissy?
No, I don't think so.
Rita wants to know which block that you're making with what you're cutting the fabric for.
I'm cutting the white fabric for blocks 12 through 20. And then I will go back and cut the fabric for 12 through 20. And then I will sew 12 through 20. And by that time, I'll probably be behind again, but I don't know.
I know, I saw it, Pat. He's just being a child.
In answer to your question, Katie, love, no, I don't have anything for any of those fancy things.
Well, I forgot I had a box of something called Easy Steam 2, but I don't know if it's thin enough or not for the project for the book. But I also needed some because of the project I'm doing with the members of the channel too, and because we're doing a project which I need to get prepped for, because we're going to start sewing that project. I need to remind everybody to make sure they got everything they need for the project if they're going to do the project.
I'm not.
I didn't think you, because I think you said you didn't have time to do it.
I don't.
Because I thought
I'm
that's what
so
you
far
said.
behind.
I knew some are doing it and some are not doing it, and it's okay. I'm
just so far behind.
Yeah, I'm not asking everybody to. I'm
I
not
know that it's
forcing
neat
anyone.
that those that want to have the opportunity.
Yeah, but I just haven't cut my stuff yet. I've got to get it cut. But I'm gonna do it from boutique scrap, so it'll be cool looking. I found my Dresden ruler, so there's that.
Is it?
It's just a long triangle shaped
No,
ruler.
where was it? You said you found it, i.e. it was at some point lost.
It's in the craft room.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. Yeah, I took some other stuff out of the craft room today. But every time I go in there and move something, I find, yeah, we're not even going to talk about that today. Because we ended up in a discussion about it yesterday, and I didn't want to go there today. You don't want to go there today.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
Kelly says, hi, Katie, just listening as I sew. And hi, Kelly, it's good to see you. Pat says no comment. Denise says he already. Yeah, I agree with you, Denise. Yeah. Katie, I am proud of myself. I made a second one, that Dresden neighborhood, and waiting on sewing it and such until you're live. I had to put it behind some other projects so it does not scream finish me. Cool. I'm glad I don't have that problem. I'm a very patient person. I don't mind waiting. I already got to cut blocks or fabric this week for mine and Shonda's project. Because on March the 6th, we will start sewing the socialites blocks. And I'm super excited about that because I finally decided on what I'm going to use for a background.
Yay.
I don't know what you were barking at me about. You're not getting any more food. That's all you get tonight.
What about a treat?
I just fed her not 5 minutes ago. Do you need to go shoo-shoo? Is that
Well,
what the
there you
deal is?
go. Probably.
Do you need to go shoo-shoo? Either you do or you don't. Do you need to go shoo-shoo? You're just sitting there doing nothing but wagging your tail and looking at me. Do you need to go shoo-shoo? Do you need to go shoo-shoo? No, okay, apparently not.
Okay, I'd like to know in the group, totally non-quilt related. I have a cat and I have one of those really, really expensive cat litter boxes that go round in circles. And I had to get it because when he became diabetic, he's urinating a whole lot more. And so the crystals wouldn't work. I had to go to regular clumping litter, which I've never used in my life. And this is my first cat. So anyway, with that said, when I get my Yorkie, can I teach my Yorkie to use that fancy litter box, do you think? I've heard they're bright.
I hear you can teach dogs to use a litter box, but I don't know why.
Well, it would just make my life easier, wouldn't it?
Changing the litter box. This is why I don't have a cat, because I don't change litter boxes.
I don't either.
Any cat I've ever had goes outside.
Well, I pull a drawer open, I pull two drawstrings, and I take it out. It's that simple. It's lovely.
I don't want it
So
even in
lovely.
my house. I need to take her out.
Well, with this one, with this one and the crystal, you can't smell anything. So,
Nora, come on. Shoo shoo.
I have the Olympics on my television. Anybody else watching it? Yeah, you're right. If you don't walk your dog, then they tear up your house. Oh, why can't the dog go outside, Denise? I mean, he can, but that just means I have to get up and open the door because I don't want to put in a automatic doggy door like I did with my large dog, because then the cat goes out and I don't want my cat going out. So, and this is going to be a little bitty Yorkie. So anyway, we'll see. I don't know.
When are you going to get a Yorkie?
When or why?
When? I wasn't asking why. I can understand why you want one. You miss having a dog.
The when is probably if the lady that I want to buy from has a little girl ready to come home in October, I'll probably get it for my birthday in October.
Oh, that's cool. Awesome.
That way I won't have to board her when we go on our cruise, when we go to the UK, or when we go to we're going to Vegas with my bonus son and his wife. But all that happens before my birthday, so
I've been thinking about this little discussion that we've been having about my sinuses and
yes.
maybe potential to have polyps in my sinus areas, which is what's causing these little, like I had an episode today where I couldn't breathe for a few minutes.
Oh no.
And I got to think about, that kind of does make sense if there's polyps in there blocking the airway, because that's what it feels like, is the airways being blocked. Even though I can move air, but it just feels like I'm not getting oxygen is what it feels like. With the Yorkie, my sister has one that weighs, something got left out of here. She is 7 years old and weighs 3.5 pounds, uses a litter box until their cat goes in it. Then she won't use it. Can't say I blame her. Cat pee is like very strong.
Okay. Myra, use it or lose it. I have to ask Will.
What was the reason why you didn't want to put in a doggy door this go around? I missed that.
Because my cat used to sit and wait for my big dog to go out the doggy door, and then the cat would take off. And then the next morning, the cat would be ready to come inside, sitting patiently at the door, like, let me in. But he would have he would have holes in his back where something had attacked him.
Oh, he got in a fight with something.
Well, he obviously wasn't a very good fighter because he always had holes in his back. Seriously. So, yeah, I don't want my cat going out. All right, so I need 4, 2.5. I
I
need,
didn't have a dog door when I had Merlin, the cat that I had. He would just sit at the door and meow, and I'd let him out.
let me tell you, that dog door saved my marriage because the dog figured out that if he rang the bell to go outside, we would get up and we would let him out.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what. We were trained very well. Well, he would do it just to go outside to chase butterflies. He was mostly a golden retriever, and he would go out just not to do business, just to go out. And so Bill would get up, I'd get up. We were forever getting up. And finally, Bill said, I can't take this anymore. So I spent the bucks and got an automatic doggy door with the little thing. And that worked great until the cat realized, ooh, I can go out too.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So keep those legs, move it or lose it to get up to let the dog out. No, 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 no. I don't care about muscles. I mean, I do care because I need to walk, but yeah, no. Oh, allergic to cats. I'm sorry.
Naughty girl. Nope, get in your bed. Get in your bed. Bed. Yep. You know what? This looks good together, Myra. This yellow with this really, uh-oh.
I like that.
I do too. It really goes good together.
I think so.
Denise says, I wish I had someone tell me that a few months ago. Started losing weight which I needed to, and then suddenly muscles lost and started falling for no reason.
Well, I've lost another 5 pounds and I've got that awful, elephant looking skin, but Bill doesn't care, so I don't care.
That's because of your age. I forget what it's called, but it has to do with getting older.
Well, I didn't have it till I lost weight.
Oh, you mean that type. Okay, got you. How much have you lost now?
55.
Oh, you're doing really good on it, huh?
Yeah, down to 135. It's crazy beans.
Wow. Do you need to lose any more?
Well, I'm sure I'm going to rebound, and I want to be around 140. And they say you rebound about 20, so we'll see if I can get below 130, but I'm not going to make myself ill to do that. I graduated high school at 130 and I got pregnant at 135. No, I got married at 135 and got pregnant at 140. So, yeah.
Wow.
I haven't been this little in 50 years. It's just blowing me away, actually.
Yeah, I wish they would offer that here. Myra, that does go away. I know I had that when I started losing weight so fast, but it does finally go away, says Rita. Raven says, Denise, up your protein intake. There's a whole formula of how you should have daily based on weight.
Yeah, and I recently started a probiotic that is supposed to, when I start tapering off these meds, it's supposed to reduce the rebound effect. So there's that.
Ooh, I think I'm run out of pens. That's hilarious. Wow. I really don't want to use those big ones. So this is going to have to keep and let me sew all these together, and then I'll have more pins again. Okay, because we're going to do some chain sewing. Unless I can round up some pins from the floor that I dropped some on the floor earlier. Let's see if I can find some pins. Oh, look at here. I found 4. Now I have enough to do that one more. It amazes me how much I cleaned out my keyboard. I was cleaning my keyboard the other day when I was talking to, I don't remember who I was talking to, but I was talking to somebody on FaceTime. And I couldn't believe the amount of dust bunnies and, you know, when you cut the ears off the half square triangles, there was some of those inside my keyboard.
That's hilarious.
I know, right? You would never think that you would find that amount of stuff sitting in that keyboard, but I did. Let's see. Vanilla protein. I don't, yeah. She says vanilla protein powder in a fruit smoothie with breakfast helps. Gives you 30 grams. It amazes me the amount of people that can drink those protein shakes. I can't drink them because I can't stand the taste of them.
Okay, so Carrie's saying she's lost
Hi, Carissa.
89. Is it 89?
Yeah, she
89.
said she's lost 89 pounds as of last night.
Oh, which of your
Wow.
children left home?
Uh-oh.
Oh, as of last night, not
Yeah.
last night. Okay.
Yeah, she said as of last night.
Well, actually, I have lost 105 since my gastric sleeve. So I'm pretty excited about that one.
That's really great, Sissy.
Well, I lost the first half with a gastric sleeve, and now I've lost the second half with this terzepatide. So, I mean, is it really great? I don't know, but you know what? I'm not judging me. I feel better. I breathe better. I sleep better. So my husband's fine with it. Of course, he was fine with me at 240 pounds. So yeah, I'm certainly not doing it for him.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't sound disgusted, because isn't that wonderful
He loves
that
you
he
for
loved
you.
me at
He loves you.
240 and
Yeah, he loves you for you, not what he thinks you should be.
that's quite rare, I think.
Yep. I mean, my first one was never satisfied with my 125-pound self. He thought I was too heavy because I was bigger than him. And of
Yeah,
course,
well, think of his cultural background.
well,
He wasn't going to.
what I was just going to say is, of course, I'm going to be bigger than him because I'm bigger boned than his Japanese self was.
Exactly.
And I told him, I said, I will never get as small as you. I will always have a 17.5-inch wide shoulder blades. No matter how skinny I get. I know, you know, when I graduated from high school, I weighed 99 pounds. Pre-pregnancy, I was 120 pounds.
Wow.
I was a
I'm
tiny
sorry,
person. I was a
honey. I've seen your bone structure. I don't think you would look great any littler than 140.
yeah. And I didn't look, I didn't look all that healthy being that light. But, when I got unpregnant after being on prednisone for 9 months, whatever prednisone, that one of the side effects of prednisone is, it destroys things that keeps you slim. And so I've been fat ever since, unfortunately. And that only made me even more conscious because, he would look at me different. But
The nice thing about this terzepatide is I don't drink much soda anymore.
you mean
and
sugar
I don't.
drinks?
Well, mine were all diet because Bill has diabetes and we only have diet drinks
Oh,
in the
okay.
house. But I don't drink much carbonated soda and I don't drink much alcohol. So
What does it keep you from drinking or something?
no, I just don't want it. I don't have a real taste for it. I mean, my taste buds are the same, but I just, yeah. And the volume, my stomach has shrunk so that the volume that I can eat and or drink, I still don't drink, when I eat my food, I don't drink with my meal, but I can't finish. Like if I order a beer, I can't finish it. If I ordered a mixed drink the other night and I couldn't finish it. So I've decided when we go on that cruise, I'm going to let Bill order his pina coladas, and he doesn't drink very much at all, but he does like pina colada on a cruise. So I'll let him order his pina colada and I'll just, take a couple of swigs and that'll be good.
There is, Rita.
There is, Rita.
There's way too. When I saw the doctor the other day, one of the things she says, and we have to have the talk. And I looked at her, I said, if you're about to bring up my weight thing, either A, you don't say any more about it beyond what you just about were going to say, or B, you tell me how you're going to help me fix it. Because, you bring it up, but you don't do a darn thing about it. Nothing.
I've tried the liquid diets, OptiFast. I've tried exercise and counting calories. I mean, I've done everything that they say to do.
It doesn't
And
work.
it still didn't come off. It still
Exactly.
didn't come off. And I know people say, no, that can't happen. If you decrease your calories, you're going to lose weight. Well, you know what? No, I'm not. And I'm sorry.
It's not a size fits all kind of thing. And that's how it's treated, is a one size fits all. Get out and exercise. Get out and do this, get out and do that. Exercise don't do squat for someone like me. And besides, I'm not going to go out and exercise if it's going to cause physical pain. You can forget it.
I'm extra fluffy. Well, I truly have done this weight loss for me and no one else.
I can say that I've seen a lot of people that I knew that I know that used to be weighty, like me and you, and now they're not, and I know how they lost it. They're doing the same thing you're doing. And it must be a truly amazing drug to get to lose weight that way, but it's banned here in Greenland.
Well, it takes away your appetite. I mean, I never want to just sit and snack, and I was a huge snack grazer. That was a big thing for me.
Yeah.
And I, when I would stop doing those things, I would lose a little bit, but not like this, not 1 to 2 pounds a week, not by any stretch of the imagination.
Mm-hmm. But one thing good has come out of all this. We are going to be discussing my mental health. Finally, someone's going to talk to me about my mental health stuff. So I'm happy about that. she's going to try to get me with the psychiatrist so we can see if we can't put me on medication for a little while, which might help. Hello, Java, and that looks like it's Russian. Let me see what it says. So I'm about to translate it. Might be the same person that was in here earlier.
Raven, I have not had a single side effect of tirzepatide, not one, except for losing weight. I haven't been nauseous. I haven't been constipated. I haven't had diarrhea. Yeah, not one. I'm just very, very, very grateful. Right, you're right, Pat.
I guess he thinks this is a pensioner stream.
Why? What'd you say?
Because when I translate it, it says pensioner stream.
That's rather odd, isn't it?
I don't know. Maybe he came in here seeing what we're doing. And I think I've seen him in a different channel. Him or her, I'm not sure. But that's either Russian or that's someone. He just Rita just deleted them. Probably another troll. Did you know that Greenland was getting hacked 3 nights ago?
I don't understand.
Someone was hacking the everything's on the internet now. Banking, electricity, everything. It was being hacked by some Russian actors.
I'm so sorry.
They figured out who it was doing it. And that's the first time there's been an attack on the infrastructure here. And it's probably because we're in the middle of other issues that you're aware of.
Yes. Sorry.
It's probably about that. Apparently they were able to stop it before it got, bad.
That's good.
And it might have been why the internet was acting so weird the other day, that it was strange. It seemed sluggish, and that's the first time I've ever seen it like that. So, and then the next day on the news, on KNR and on Sir Mitziak, they were reportings about the government was being hacked. Or yeah. I mean, the United States went through that. Remember when it was affecting power grids? I don't know, about 4, maybe 5 years ago. You remember that? Oh, look. Okay. Who wants to win a gift card? I gave 2 away last night. Who wants to participate in a gift card challenge?
I don't.
All you got to do is tell me how many of these I sewed together. Let's see who guesses closest, because that's what I did last night. They were guessing last night. And we had 2 winners. It was 1 away. Raven says me. Hey, Shirley. Shirley says me. Denise says no. Wow, you're going to turn down a gift card? Rita says, sure, why not? All right, so you have to guess how many of these I've sewn together. And then when I cut them all apart, I'm going to count them, and we'll see whoever is the closest to the number will get a $25 gift card. And you can either use Amazon as your request or Fat Quarter Shop. I'm making sure y'all can't see me cutting this off in the camera. Yep, you can. So you have to guess how many I've sewn on this chainsaw that I've been doing for the last few minutes. Let's see who gets closest. And whoever gets the closest gets to win the card.
And the reason I don't want to play is because right at this moment, the thought of having to deal with going and buying anything else is overwhelming to me.
Okay.
I just, I can't. Although I will say I bought a new iron.
Oh, nice. When's your
Yeah.
when's your next trip down to Quilted Twins?
Well, I could go while we're down next week. Probably won't, but I could. I might go just to get a hug.
All right. I'm going to set the timer here. And when you hear it go beep, 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 the guessing is over with. And then I'll tell you how many I did on the chainsawing. Unless, of course, really? This phone has died. So let me look at the clock. When it is 9:05, we're going to stop guessing. Well, which would be 6:05 Eastern Standard Time. So you have 4 minutes left. And then we will count them. So 4 minutes to guess if you haven't guessed already. And you only need to put one guess.
I want to guess a lot.
Oh, there's a few here. Myra, I
Yes,
had
ma'am.
sent hubby to get a new iron yesterday, says Rita.
Aw. Let me go see if mine's here. It's supposed to be delivered today.
Surely you just have to guess. No one really was paying attention to how many I sewed, unless they're that observant. Because I didn't say anything before I started sewing them that I was going to do a giveaway. This is a random giveaway. So guess a number.
No, not yet. So let me see.
Ooh, this iron beat hot. I'm really working hard to get all these 9-patch blocks done, Myra, so that I have enough to finish, so that I have enough to start putting the hourglasses on them, and we can start sewing the rest of this quilt top together. It is going to be so colorful.
Now it says it's arriving tomorrow. That makes me sad. Now it says arriving today.
Maybe it'll come today. All right. Oops.
It says it's been out for delivery since 11:01 a.m. Maybe he'll come.
Okay. 1 minute left for anyone that hasn't guessed. If you just walked in, you're guessing, you're doing a random guess of how many of these I chain sewed tonight in this pile right here. And whoever gets the closest gets a gift card. Katie is just wanting to see if anyone was paying attention, says Rita. No, this is just for tonight, Denise. Because you already guessed what I had yesterday. We had 2 winners yesterday. They were 1 away on both of the chain sewing.
Cool.
Now I'm going to have to go back. All right. Let me see what time it is now. All right. Time's up. And I'm going to put something in the chat.
Wow. You had lots of guesses.
Yep. All right. Let me see if I can find who's the closest to what I counted.
So Raven said 28. Linda said 50.
Wait, don't read
Pat?
them out. Don't read them out. Let me look. It's easier if I just do this way. Because I'm looking for something specific because I know the number you don't. Don't read them out because you're just confused me. I see one that's close by 1, actually. Sorry, sissy.
That's okay. Hey,
My brain
I can
can't.
take instruction. It's no problem.
My brain can't do it and read at the same time as what it is because it means I have to listen.
You do you, baby. I'm right here for you.
I think I see a winner, and she was close by 1 number. She's the closest. And she's going to be very happy. Okay, so there was 22 of these. And Happy chose 23, so she's the closest. So she's the winner of tonight's drawing. But here's the catch. You have to email me so that I can there we go. You got to email living.greenland2011@gmail.com. You have to do the email, and Happy, make sure you email me because you're the winner. If you don't email me, I am not chasing you down and you will lose out on the gift card. So when you email me, let me know if you want the Amazon card or if you want the Fat Quarter Shop card. That has to be in the email so I can do right by you. And congratulations, Happy. She got the closest because the number was 22. The 2 winners yesterday should have an email from Fat Quarter Shop saying that they have a gift card waiting on them too. Oh, I need to trim this first.
And for anybody doing Alice's Wonderland blocks,
I am.
did you really do that 1 square 6 by 6, or did you go ahead and make it 6.5 by 6.5?
Which one?
Well, there was one that says do it 6 by 6, but then it says the block itself is going to end up being 6, and that isn't mathematically possible, I don't think.
What block, hun?
Don't know.
You got to look in the book and tell me which one you're talking about.
All right, just a minute.
I
Hang
can't
on.
answer that question without looking in the book to see what you're talking about.
Oh, well, I can. I did. Hang on. Whoa.
It's not possible to answer that question without having a look.
All right, all right.
You're welcome, Happy. Raven says you would have won with both of those numbers meant to be. Someone else had 24. They thought I did 24, so they were 2 away. So Yeah. Where's these other ones I got up? Right here they are. So I'm kind of feeling a little generous because my husband had a good haul. So I thought I would do something kind for you guys by giving a couple gift cards away, because you guys come and hang out on my channel and support me and egg me on and give me all kinds of great feedback and positivity. And I mean, the list is long, you guys, of all the things you do for me for this channel. And I'm super happy. Which block is it, hun?
12.
Number
It says
12?
number 12, it says block size is 6.5, unfinished, 6 finished, seams 1/4 inch. Then it says white fabric, 1 6x6, and the other fabric 6x6. How can you take 2 6x6s and sew them together and get a 6-inch thing?
Is what they're doing is they're using that to make half square triangles for at a time. So when you sew all the way around those two 6x6 blocks, and then you cut on the diagonal, and when you measure those half square triangles, they're going to be at the size they need to be. Wait a minute, let me read this first, okay? Because you're doing 4 at a time half square method. Sew the 2 squares together into 4 half square triangles. So what you're doing is you're sewing all the way around the outside, and then you're going to cut on the diagonal, which gives you 4 half square triangles. Then you're going to trim your half square triangles down to 3.5. And then when you sew them together, you will have a 6.5 inch block.
Yeah. I still don't understand how that's feasible.
So what I could do is I can tell you what I'll do to help you. I'll get 2 scraps I can sew together. It's the size it's talking about, and I'll show you how it comes out. Would that help?
No, sis. No, I'm just going to do it the way they say it, but I just don't.
It'll come
In my
out.
feeble math brain, it doesn't look like it's going to work out.
Yeah, it'll come out. You'll see.
Oh, happy son turns 21 on the 23rd. Woohoo!
There's also a PDF of corrections for Alice's one. Yeah, I'm wondering where that's supposed to be at, because I haven't even gone and looked at it. I heard about it, but I don't know where to find it.
Yeah, I don't either.
This is going to look cool together. So the box is coming from Syracuse. It's already in Copenhagen, but then there's a thing over on the Deuces website, Sissy, that says the mail coming from Copenhagen is backed up, so it may take up to 6 days before the mail arrives when it's flying by airplane. I don't understand. They got that big, huge Neo jet, and they don't have room for mail. I don't understand. I'll send it to you when I give you my info for the gift card. And just send me the email. I have to get an email so that I can, and all I need from you for your gift card is which you want. Do you want an Amazon card, or do you want a fat quarter shop? Because what I'll do is I'll go online and pay it, and then you'll get an email from either one telling you you have a digital gift card to use. It's not going to come to your physical address. You'll get it in your email. That's why I need you to email me, because I need your email address. and which place you want to receive the card from. We're not going to use the United States Postal Service. No thanks. Not when I can give it to you in an email. Rita says it does come out right, Myra. I know I had that same issue when doing something similar. When you do it, it comes out, she says. And that was from Rita. Greetings from California, says Cindy. Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
All right. Let's see what these are going to look like in the camera. That one looks good. The color.
Disposable filters, you'll never stop paying for them. Save time and money with the new infrared air purifier. Get it to your door first on payment of $41.46.
All right. Let's start working on getting these open so that I can take them back to the iron directly. How is everyone? I'm doing all right. How about yourself, Cindy? A lot of people are at QuiltCon right now. I do know that. Sure wish I was at QuiltCon.
Happy right where I am.
How are you doing, Cindy? The channel came to a stall, looks like. All righty. Cindy said she just finished a BOM from Stacy Lee, last year's BOM, and it feels good. Congratulations.
That's awesome.
You can share it over on the Greenland Quilter Facebook group, or you can share a picture of it on my community tab if you want to, so that we can all see what you've been working on. That's awesome. Okay, let's see what we can talk about next. Cindy says, oh, let me try to share it on the community forum. I don't have to. Yeah. All you got to do is go to the my YouTube channel page, and you'll see where it says community. Click on community, and then you're welcome to share the picture there. That way we can see your handiwork. Shirley says, I have so many projects to do and just can't get up the energy to do them. Aw, I hope you get back on your feet soon, Shirley. Been thinking about you. Okay, let's talk about that poll. So far, we have 39 votes. I'm not going to give the answer yet because we have a little, what time is it anyway? Oh, we're doing pretty good. We've only been live 2 hours. What is the modern equivalent of the word forbear? So far, 21% has said attack, 44% has said refrain, 26% has said embrace, and 10% has said forget. So if you haven't voted yet, y'all need to vote on that poll. Shirley says every day when daughter leaves for work, she'll say, Mom, get one more sewing thing done today and send me a picture. Hey, I was going to say something like, if you've got any scraps, just do some mindless sewing. Just sew a couple pieces together and see if that doesn't help you a little bit. Or do something small and see if it doesn't kind of crank start your sojo. I know why you don't have sojo right now, so I understand thoroughly. She lost her husband in December. Hey, Sissy, do you have? We should come up with you have any ideas for some topics? Something crossed my mind the other day. I heard, and I wish I'd have written it down because it was someone was talking about. Oh, I watched a video today, and one of the comments she made, because she's going to therapy, she doesn't have a history of something that caused her to need to go to therapy, but they had a recent thing happen in their family where their son got addicted to drugs.
I'm sorry.
And he's 23, I think, but he finally came to them and said, I need help, Mom and Dad. I need to go to rehab. And so they took him to a place that is a really good rehab center. And so she decided she wanted to talk about this kind of thing with someone. So she's in therapy right now about it. I don't think it's just about that. I think it's just other things too. But anyway, she says, she made the comment, she says, it's the hardest thing when you discover that people don't want to hear anything about that you're going to therapy because it's such a taboo thing. And I really wish that it wasn't such a taboo thing. And that's why I've enjoyed doing our Peace of Mind, because we get to talk about it. And it's sad when you see other channels try to talk about it and they get turned away because of nasty little comments,
I love our time together when we do our little thing.
I do too. It's been very therapeutic in my opinion.
I think it's been good.
Yep.
I know it sure has helped me a lot.
Yep. Same here.
Because being retired after all those years of helping people, it's hard. It is hard. So
What file? Katie, the picture is on your community page. Okay. Let's see if I can, let me go to the website. No, not that one. That needs to go bye-bye. All right. We're going to go to my channel. Then, no, wrong place. Okay. Go here. Go here. And then community. Oh, wee, Cindy, that is pretty. All right, I'm going to share the screen, you guys. And I'll need someone to let me know from the browser, their browser, that they can actually see it. Because on
And I'll let you
Zoom,
know.
because on Zoom, we see it faster than everybody else's.
Yeah, but I have my chat up on my phone.
Share. Wow, it's gorgeous. Okay. Y'all let me know when you can see the screen. Shirley says, so is the community page accessible on mobile YouTube? Yes. So what you do is you go to my main page, and on my main page down below my little whatever's there, you'll see something that says community. Click on community.
I'm happy.
Happy says, I need to go. See y'all later. Thank you for coming in. That's gorgeous, Cindy.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Wow.
Stunning. I love the colors.
So do I. And look, they look like, but is all of it in batiks, Cindy? Because it sure looks like it's batiki. Look at that. That's beautiful. And it looks like maybe batik on the back too. Hey, Cindy, is that batiks or is that regular cotton? That's gorgeous. Now y'all know how to use the community tab for those of you that don't use Facebook, that you can just put your pictures there. Waiting on her to answer. Did she answer? I don't think she did. Nope. She says, thank you. So happy. No, not all boutique, but there is some grunge as well. It's gorgeous. You've done good. I love it. I need to hit that like button. And I'm going to make a comment on it too. Okay, so I'm going to unshare. Thank you for sharing that with us because that's gorgeous.
That really was beautiful.
Yeah, that blue, pale blue fabric has a purple grunge to it. It's cool looking.
Oh. Bill's in the camper watching, what is that? Racing. Because we can get it on the TV out there and we can't get it in here, evidently.
I wonder why.
We have Dish in the house. I don't know what he has out there.
Hello, Hans Alma. We are fine, thanks. How about yourself? Hey, Rita, get your waders on. So where are you watching from, Hanzama? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Probably not. I'm just getting these blocks pressed. Oh, the channel stopped moving again. Stacey, anything else interesting been happening your way?
Um, no, no. Pretty boring over here.
Rita says, well, the little troll left. Run, troll, run. Maybe when I said get your waders on, that got his, it's like, uh-oh, I come to the wrong place to pick on someone. Nothing interesting, huh?
No, not really.
Hey, did you ever discover whether your mom had any cast iron or not?
Mother had cast iron. And my son and nephew now have cast iron.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did she cook a lot when she was younger?
Yeah, my mom was a school lunchroom manager. She loved to cook. I've got 4 shelves of cookbooks that I'm donating to Salvation Army.
Oh, wow. You don't want to keep them?
Sis, look at me. Me.
Man, I would not part with cookbooks.
No. Hey, Cheryl.
Did you know that my mom was also a lunchroom manager too?
I did not.
She retired from doing that. She
So
started
did
out
Mama.
she started out as a lunchroom cook, and then it migrated into managing the whole lunchroom.
Yeah, Mother was there in the lunchroom one year as a lunchroom lady, and then the lunchroom manager died suddenly, and then Mother was the lunchroom manager. But my mom was always really good with stuff, and so it was no problem for her.
I can't remember how, I think my mom worked for them, or I don't know, 30 years or something like that, 30 or 40.
Mom was 22. Oh, wow. Cheryl loves cast iron and uses it all the time, and just started making sourdough. Took her 3 tries to get a starter that works. Wow.
Yeah, I love using cast iron. Got that from my mom. I just wish I would have got some of her cast iron, but nope, my brother got it all. Let's see how many of these we're going to have all together. We might have enough to do some more blocks here directly. But I want to run the roller over them one more time. What does sourdough bread taste like? Can't hear you, sissy.
I don't know.
Oh, you've never had it before?
Well, yes, I've had it, but I mean, I don't know how to explain it. It's good. And I usually only like white bread that's not good for you.
Kristen's been making sourdough bread. Sourdough is made from sour milk. I was just wondering if there was a specific kind of taste it had. Like, you know, rye bread has its own taste, which I don't care for at all.
Not at all.
I don't like, yeah, my mom loved rye bread. Nikolai loves rye bread, but I don't. Sylvia says, I really like sourdough. It doesn't taste sour to her. Okay.
Well,
That's
no,
I was wondering if it had a sour taste to it.
not at all.
Because I would like to learn how to make, I tell you what I am going to learn how to make is focaccia.
Is what?
Focaccia.
What is that?
It's an Italian type of bread.
All righty then.
You might hear people call it focaccia. That's not how you say it. It's focaccia. It's a type of flat bread, but it you can do all kinds of interesting things with it. I want to stuff it with cheese. I think that would taste yummy. Rita says, hey, Felicia, how you doing? Denise says it's kind of tangy and has a really thick, chewy crust. Shirley says it doesn't taste sour to her, but it does have a different taste from regular bread. Cheryl, hey Cheryl. Cheryl says that sourdough bread is wonderful, way different than what you buy in the store. It is healthy for your gut. That's interesting too. Sylvia says no milk product in mine. Rita says very sweet. Hanzoon says, have you ever eaten Moroccan food? No, but that is on my bucket list. Just need to find a Moroccan restaurant the next time I go to the United States, unless I find one in Denmark. Cheryl says you use bread flour or unbleached flour. You use sourdough discard in making, wait a minute. You use bread flour or unbleached flour. You use sourdough discard in making focaccia. Really good. Focaccia is so yummy, stuffed with fresh Parmesan cheese. Yes, that's what I want to do, is stuff it with cheese. Dubravka says no sour milk in it. You have to make your own sour starter. Takes 2 weeks. You don't use yeast. And then Stay Blink Official says, oh, this is in Spanish. I think that would either that's Spanish or Portuguese. I'll find out in a minute. Hold on a minute. I've got to go translate that. That's either Spanish or Portuguese or Italian one of the three. It could be none of them, for all I know. But I will go look and see what it says. Could any of you follow me to show your support? So he or she is wanting us to go to your channel. Cheryl says tons of YouTube videos. That's how I got started. And then Carissa says, yeah, I've never had sourdough made with milk. My daughter makes it all the time. Kristen didn't say anything about using milk either. When because she's been on a sourdough making journey. Rita says no one is going to follow you anywhere. All right, now I can start counting these to see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, and let's see here, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. I need one more to make 45, which would make 5 more blocks. Let's make one more and then I'll have 45 here. And so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set my half square triangles aside, and I'm going to make one more 4-patch block, and we're going to do some more color designing together, like what we've been doing the last couple of nights. We had one day last night, and then I got stuck because I didn't have enough color to play with. So we have enough to play with now. And it will, when we get down to block number 5, it's going to be probably problematic, but it'll be all right. So we'll end up with 6 blocks out of it though, because here's the one we did together last night that just hasn't been sewn yet. Everybody in the group helped. This is very strange. Anyway, we did this one last night, so we're gonna do 5 more, and then I'll start sewing them together. So let me get this one created, and then we'll design together.
Delilah, hello.
How are you, Delia?
Delia? Sorry. I'm having a hard time reading.
I love your blocks. I have enough scraps to start something like this. You are inspiring me to use scraps. That was, thank you. And that was the idea. Let's use up what you got. This one's going to definitely be super scrappy. But I think it's going to look gorgeous. I have to figure out what I want. I've been thinking the last 2 days or 3 days, like, I know I'm going to put a border around the outer perimeter, but do I know what color I want to use? No. And I need to figure that out, because whatever, I think one of the things I definitely think I'm going to do before I put that border on is I'm going to probably use a 1.5 inch sashing all the way around the entire perimeter. And the reason I'm going to do that is because when whatever I choose to be the color of the border, I want to make sure it doesn't bleed back into the block. So if I do a separation with the background by putting a 1.5 inch sashing border, it's the same thing, border, all the way around the outer perimeter, so that when I do choose the color of the border, it won't cause any of the blocks to bleed into it, because it's kind of hard to control when you might have a dark color on the outside and then you use a dark color border, which will make that block, those areas that you have that, bleed right into it. And I'd rather it don't do that. Delia says she spent the day with her daughter and her family. Awesome.
Nothing beats family time.
Yep. I would like to see mine.
I know, sweetie.
I really would like to see them.
I know, sweetie.
I want to see you too. So we can go get into mischief.
Yes, yes, yes. Mischief, mischief, mischief. My favorite thing.
Yep. All right, we got one more. I just need to press it, and then we're gonna let's start laying these out, and let's see what we all can come up with together as a group again.
That was so much fun last night.
Yep, and that's what we're about to do now. We're gonna play
Whatever night, I don't know.
It was last night and the night before we've been doing it, and I think it's fun. So now we have 45 here to play with. So let me get all this other stuff out of the way so it doesn't like contribute to making confusing colors. All right, put that over there, get this all out of the way. It's time to play. All right. Let's see what I can start this out with, because I already think, all right. So this first one, here's what I'm gonna start out with. Instead of using the lighter color for, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, and then you're gonna help me add to this little collective of blocks. All right.
Oh, ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Yep. I feel like there's, okay, now let me see here what we got to play with. All right. these greens together. This over here. Got some yellows, mellow yellows, and whites. And here's some more green. And we'll do white. There's more white or gray. I think that's gray actually. Not sure. And yellow. And then more. What I'm doing is I'm splitting these up based on colors that are similar to each other. Oh my God, we'll put all these reds together because I'll probably be using those at some point. Let's get all these reds together. We're going to get all these greens together. And then these grays is going to be together with the dots on them. Here's another, let's put that with that one. And we have some more yellow and blue. And then we have light blue. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one yet. There's some more green right here. This is probably going to be the odd man out again. White. And red. 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 Gray dots. And we got green. I'm just splitting this up so we can work with it a little bit. And this is that another odd man out. So these two probably are going to be odd man out along with this one. Okay. Thank you, Shirley. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Let's pull out. What?
Yeah.
All that. $29. Not waiting for that cat. Then we'll do. Ask for them. It's the smile cat. Yeah, right.
That's funny. The time to reply has expired. That's hilarious.
Is that even a thing?
It just happened. So, I mean, it couldn't have been sitting there that long. Hey, Vicky, welcome, welcome. Krista says, I hope so. I'm thinking about adding more rows on the perimeter to make it slightly bigger. Yeah, it's going to get bigger. That would be cool. All right. So let me move this stuff out of the way a little bit and let's see what we can come up with. Okay, so we have these yellows. Set these up on the sewing machine out of the way. And you can see what we're doing. Okay. Let's see if I want to play with this way or not. All right. This one would have a lot of yellow if I'd done it like this. No, let's not. Okay, but no. Okay. Vicky says, love those colors. Is it for a baby? No. Well, I'm going to give it to one of the grands, but they're not babies anymore. The youngest one is going to turn 6, and the oldest one just turned 14 back in December. And there's too much bright stuff in here to be a baby quilt anyway. Well, no, it's not. Because if I had my way, my babies would have all had bright colors. So that's not necessarily the case.
Why didn't you have your way? They were your babies.
I think I did the kids, I did the girls in pastel colors, if I remember right. And Thomas, I don't remember what I did with him. I think I did 101 Dalmatians with him or something. But I didn't do princess colors for the girls. I just wasn't into that sort of thing. I'm weird like that.
No, you're not.
And I really hate it when, dang it. Oh, never mind. Okay, that leaves 2 for the other. Let me see here. No, we don't want to do yellow.
I got all my backgrounds or whatever those things are called, all my whites cut out.
Awesome. That's great
12 through
news.
20.
That's good news. Now
Now I just have to go find my zip baggies to put them in.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. I would if I'd have been sewing quilts back then, I would have made their rooms. Well, if I was making quilts for their rooms, they would have been bright and in their face because I'm all about that.
For sure.
Because the babies love looking at color. What do y'all think about?
Chrissa's expecting a new grandbaby. When?
Congratulations.
Would you switch out your face for your blocks, please?
Sure.
I mean, I love your face, but
I know it's okay. No, you don't have to explain.
I'm seeing your blocks this big.
Does the bottom left side need to be
Excuse me?
turned? I already did it. You're not seeing it? Myra? Uh-oh, what happened? Hang on a minute, you guys. Oh, she walked out. I thought something was wrong. Yeah, let me try turning that and see what that looks like. Let's turn it like this. Y'all like that better? That square looks good, says Vicky. In June, it's a baby boy. Congratulations, Carissa. Does this look better turned like this? Jean says no. That was a big no. I had thought of, let me show you guys something. Cheryl says, I love that one. You lose the blue. Let me show you something though. What do you think about this? I'm just going to set it on top.
I love it.
I know that makes it have more yellow, but what do y'all think about that?
I love it.
Dubrovka says yes. Shirley says yes.
Myra says yes.
And Myra saying yes. Anyone else like this better? Come on, you guys. I need you to play. I know.
Katy, I'm excited about my pink iron.
Linda says yes. Jean says better. What did you say, Myra?
Said I'm excited about my pink iron.
Where did you find a pink iron at?
It was just delivered to my door.
Oh,
I
you
ordered it.
Oh, you lucky hound.
I told y'all that I was getting a new iron.
Shirley says it's brighter. Yeah, it definitely made it brighter, which works for me.
I really like it, and I don't think there's too much yellow, but that's just my opinion, and we all had one.
Yep. Yeah. And Delia says, I like it yellow on all four corners. All right, then we're going to take the other out from underneath it and set it aside. And then I'm going to put it on the design board. And then then we're going to move to the next one. All right. I'll take me off of the spotlight for right this minute, because I bet you want to show off that iron, don't you? Let me spotlight you, Sissy.
Oh, okay.
Sissy got a new iron.
It just came in the mail, and I just opened it up. And let's see. Let me turn this off. Well, that's
Now,
really
we can't
dark,
see
isn't
that.
it?
Yeah, you need that light on so they can see it.
All right, so I don't know if you can see what color it is, though. It's pink. It's really, really pink. And I have a pink, there, that's the color pink. I have a pink
It's
thing that,
thing that iron sits on. I don't know what it's called.
yes, it's that, the thing the iron sits on.
Maybe Delia knows the answer to that one.
It's tiny.
That's cute. I wish I could find a little mini iron, but someone suggested that when I go to Denmark to look for a traveling iron, I might be able to find a small one like that. And I think that is actually a great idea to look for a traveling iron.
Yes, my, I have a great iron over there on my ironing board, but it's very heavy, and I don't have, I have no muscles right here in my body because of the mastectomy. And so it just gets tired, it gets really tired.
Serena wants to know, does it have an auto shut off?
Mini travel steam iron. Hang on, I'm looking. Oh, let me get my wonder glasses.
Mhm. We need to use this.
This voltage can be switched between 220, 240, and 100, 127, which means I could use it over the pond. I'm not going to, but I could.
I was just about to say, that means it can be used over here, right?
Absolutely.
That's interesting, Sissy.
No, I do not see that it has an automatic cutoff. Has a one-touch steam button, but I probably won't ever put water in it. But the reason I got this one is because this one came with a case. and a nonstick sole plate, anti-slip handle, rapid heating, powerful 420-watt performance, quick heat up time, 3 temperature settings, 7.5-foot power cord. So dual voltage, travel anywhere, anti-drip, 15-second, one-touch steamer, 3. No, it does not have an automatic shut off. But I'm okay with that, actually. I get very irritated when I go to my big one to use it, and I cannot. So this one I bought from somewhere called the Quilted Bear. And it's like those others that you see people have. There's a thing on the back, and I don't know what that's for. Let's see what that
Reed
says.
says auto shut off is misleading. The iron doesn't shut off completely anyway. If there's any movement that causes it to fall like your animals or an earthquake, the iron will turn back on. And Cheryl says, I love your pink mini. I have a full size Aliso in pink. Never too much pink, she says. Raven says, or earthquake.
Well, y'all, this is just as cute as it can be. It's a little bitty thing, and it's light. It's very light. Oh. Okay, so over to your left is 100 volt, and over to your right is 220. So I guess you have to get something and move that sucker over if you want to be in the UK with it. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what you do. Let's go back to America.
So I wonder if it'll work in other places in Europe, though, because the electricity in the UK or the plug-in for the UK is different than what, say, Denmark.
Well, what this says is 220 to 240 volt for Europe. 220 to 240. And for America, it's 100 to 127. So I don't know, but I don't plan on taking this to the UK or to anywhere else outside the United States. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. But it's just a cute little thing, and it's light.
It's cute, all right.
It's cute. Thank you.
All right, what do y'all think about this one? Hang on, I'm gonna spotlight it again. What do y'all think about this one?
Love that.
Do you like it?
I love it. I don't like it. I love it.
Oh, cool.
It's aesthetically pleasing to my OCO eye.
Let's see what it is. That's awesome. It does look interesting, that's for sure. Janet or Jean says she likes it. Delia says her mini Aliso 3 turns off as well. Shirley says, yep. Yep, to which? The iron or the block? Linda says hey, Linda. She says she likes it. It's got lots of little interesting things going on with it. Thank you, Cheryl Fisher, for the super chat, by the way. I appreciate that so much. That's 2 super chats tonight. That's awesome. Shirley says, I need a nap. Take care, everyone. Bye. See you later, Shirley. Thank you for coming. Melania had puts a thumbs up. Anyone else like the block?
We all love it.
Because now we're gonna set 2 blocks we've made so far. Yeah, this will be number 2 block. We still got 3 more to make. Anyone else? All right, then I'll put it on the. Raven says she likes it. We still got lots to play with here, you guys. Oh, I forgot all about this green over here.
So
Oops.
guys, this is like the Dritz Mighty Steam Iron, the Dritz brand, except this is the Quilted Bear brand. I don't know the difference. I hope they're, I hope that this is a good iron. It looks good. We will see. Time will tell. I'm going to step away and try to find some bags.
Okay.
We may have used them all, so I may not be able to put these in their individual block bags until tomorrow, but that's okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Let's start the next one. Raven says she likes it. And Nina said she likes it too. Okay. I almost forgot about these being over here. I was about to leave them out. All right, let's try the next set of blocks. Okay, let's see what we can play with here. All right. Hi, LG. How are you?
Only the sleep number store or sleep number.
All right. Let's see what we can come up with here. Prepping for a blizzard. Uh-oh. When is your storm going to hit, LG? And where are you at? Someone's going to have a blizzard.
Yeah, they are. It's in parts.
All right. She said 10 a.m. 7B. Raven says, I live in SoCal. There are several faults where I am and movement all the time. Most of them we don't feel. They only talk about magnitudes about above 3 mostly. Purple in here, but New York City.
Hey, everybody, I got behind.
It's okay. I'm screenshotting this right now, or making the screen big so I can have a better look at this. Wait a minute. Let me try this. Let's take these two out and put. Nope, that won't work either. Dang it. Do y'all like this, or do you see something you think I should change? Or change a direction of or something?
All right, give me a minute to look.
Oh, here's another one with white in it. But see, I don't,
No,
I can't turn that way because, wait a minute, maybe I can. Do you think this dark color looks better or the lighter?
the
See this?
lighter.
This color right here?
That's just my opinion. Everybody has one.
What do y'all think about this? Turn one on the right. Which one? You got to tell me which row, Rita.
Okay. Top, middle, or bottom row, left, right, center.
The middle one on the right. Turn it. This one? I can't because
No, no.
turn one on the right. The middle one on right. Turn it. If I turn that, then this puts this right next to that. That's too busy.
And
She-
it's, no, it's off anyway. Too
Yeah.
busy and off.
Yeah, I can't put that side of that. And this one, yeah, there's no, you can't turn this one either because then it'll be like that. This is too busy right here. They're both very bold colors. Do you have colored pencils? Yes. The purple is bringing out the purple in the second row of the blocks.
And that's nice. I think.
The purple is bringing out the purple in the second row of the blocks. What purple here? There's no purple here.
No, well, there's purple dots and there's purple in the fabric by the beige, or it looks kind of purpley to us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that fabric and the yellow dotted fabric looks like it might have purple
okay.
in it.
Okay, got ya.
So it makes it pop. It's good.
Is there a difference with the green that you can swap with to get the yellow out? I have pink. Here, hold on a minute. I either have this color or look at each one. I'm gonna pile them on top of each other, okay? We have this color. Wait, let me put back what we started with. We had this. Then we have this. Everybody with me?
Yes.
We have this.
Turn your green. Turn it. Turn it.
Sorry. Then we have this. And then last but not least, we have this color. Oh,
Thank you. Ooh, I was liking number 3, but I really like that number, the last one.
yeah, that one's looking good too.
I say either number 3 or number 4, but your choice. Y'all, I've lost my blocks.
All right, let's go slow again. Raven is saying, ooh, the last one. All right, let's number these because I want to see what y'all think. This is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. And this is number 4. So far, we got 2 saying the last one. Denise says yellow looks right in the center because there's only one square with yellow. Rita's saying 1. Linda says 4. So we have Raven. Oh, okay. Yeah, put numbers up. That way I don't get confused. Raven says 2 and 3 need to go in a different block together. Okay. All right. So we've got Linda says 4. Andrea says 4. Myra says 4. Cheryl says 4. Raven says 4. Anyone else? That does look good like that. And it actually will match these colors too. The yellow makes the block look more balanced. Okay.
But you do you.
Yeah, I'm asking for input. And right now 4 seems to be the leading one. Okay. Anyone else? Dubrovka says 4. Sorry, Rita, but looks like you're outnumbered here. Anyone else? Before I... And Cindy says 4. Vicky says 4. Wow, lots of 4s.
We love the 4.
So it looks like number 4 is the winner of this block. Okay, let's
May
take
the
that off.
4th be with you.
All right. All right, let me get that one put on the design board. Because we're going to have lots of blocks to sew soon. It's going to be such a colorful quilt. Whoever gets gifted this one, I hope they love it. Unless I change my mind and keep it. But then Nikolai will be like, you can't keep everything. All right, now we're going to start on block number 4. Let me make sure I have the right number left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and apparently I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I need to make another block. Let's see here. Let's do this orange one. We need one more block. I thought I had enough, but apparently I don't. So let's get another one in here so that we have more color to play with. Let's see. Rita says, I have to be different. You should know that, Katy. I know. And I'm not picking on you. She says nothing new there, ha ha. Yes, but design. Andrea says, yes, but you designed this one, laugh out loud. I know, but I'm having a good time with it. I'm just thankful that you have time to write a pattern for it. Because someone's going to ask about it. I'm going to like, I don't have anything written down. It's all inside my head. Raven says, right? Carissa says, puh, yes, you can. See, I love getting input from you guys because sometimes it helps when you have, remember, I keep telling y'all that a village can move a mountain. And I truly believe that. When you do something together, you're much stronger together. Isn't that right, Sissy?
That's absolutely right.
And I need to take this off spotlight now. There we go. We are stronger together. And I really enjoy doing this with you guys.
I love hearing everybody's input.
Yep, me too. It makes it more interesting and fun. Oh, look, here's the missing block. It was sitting on the laptop. I was like, I know I counted 18. All right, let's see what we can do with these 18. Because we still have a lot of green left over, but we also have this. This is pretty. All right, let me see what I can. That's yellow. We've got some white. We've got different color blue, some more red, because we have lots of red. I must have been tripping when I was doing that one. And we have 2 purples left, too. Okay, let's see what we can do. I have been avoiding this one here like the plague. So we're going to stick this one right in the darn middle. This one right here. And I think that I want to take and put all right. Now let's see what we can do with this. Oh, Katie, please help me with my crazy UFOs. Vicky says, hey, show me what you got. I have to go put dinner together, but I will be back in a little bit. Okay, Andrea, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Gotta run, everyone. See you later. See you later, Raven. I have 60 plus tops hanging in the closet and only 2 completed quilts here. Yeah, you know, I can relate because you know how many quilt tops I have? I have 24 now. And by the time I finish this one and my shaken blocks, that'll be 27. It's adding up because I don't have a long arm. All right, let me see what I can do with this. We have this is probably going to be too dark, but let's see what it looks like first. But if I pop yellow and red in between it, it might be fine. But let's have a look first. Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. Nope. Someone's chirping under the table. Like, what are you talking about, Mom? You're talking to somebody, but I don't know who you're talking to. Don't you have to balance the block according to its placement in the completed block? I don't know what you mean by that, Denise.
If she was following a pattern, but she's making it up as she goes.
Yeah, there's no the pattern itself, the written part of it, which Andrea's writing, is just the basics on how to do the blocks themselves. It's not about the color. How you choose to make it as the person making it is up to you. I'm making it colorful and scrappy at the same time. There is no written, use this color in this spot, this spot, and this spot. I'm doing it however it makes me feel. Carissa says, yep, that's why mine are piling up. Nope, I lied. I have 3 completed quilts. Forget there's one hanging with the tops in the closet. Oh, the colors. No. There's no. I don't even plan my colors with my batiks. This is all me, what's inside. And I know it don't make sense to people who do organized color. Although Sissy's starting to warm up to the way I do it. I'm not trying to start anything.
I'm fine.
But you know what I mean.
I know.
She's like, how do you come up with this? No, I just do. Oh, why don't I? Let's try this one because that's a light color. Mhm.
On the reef, predators are everywhere.
Yeah. I kind of don't understand. I still kind of don't understand Denise's question though, because she's saying, don't you have to balance the block according to its placement in the completed block? There's not a completed block. This is a 9 patch that's going to be incorporated into another part of the main block, which remember, we're making one big block. It's going to look like this. This is the main block. Right now, what I'm working on is the 9 patch part of it. And then we're going to have the hourglass going around it. And these hourglasses are not necessarily going to have any, some of them might look like they have similar colors in it, but there's not no planned, organized use of the colors. Did I say that right, do you think?
Yes, you did. Very well said.
Planned random placement, says Nina. Yes, pretty much. It's random, all right. But that's what makes it so much fun. I think I want to change that right there. Let me see. All right, question. Do you guys like these two like this? Or do you think this would, well, no, wait, let me leave this here. Okay, let's put this here. All right. Or do you like this one here better? Nothing. Hang on, let me spotlight. Because I really don't, it's really hard to tell any difference other than the design, the print on the fabric. So do you like it like that right here? Or do you like it with this particular red color?
Let me see the first one, please. Oh, the same or different? That's,
Yeah, because this is different.
it's doesn't matter. I mean, whatever.
Because the last block is going to definitely be very random. We're going to have a mix of colors, period. There's not much I can do about it. And I knew that was going to happen. What are the blocks around the edge? Oh, you mean around this part of it? Was that Bonnie? Bonnie, are you talking about right here? Oh, wait, got to turn the spotlight off. These are hourglasses going on the outer perimeter of that. Man, this daggum laptop does not show what we want it to show. Here we go. This is hourglasses on the outside. Jean says if you have no white line or purple, yeah, I have, let me see. I don't think I have any more purple. And as far as the white's concerned, the only white I have, wait, if I turn these like that, if that's what you mean. Yeah, this is a big block. So I have a row of 3 hourglass here, 3 here, and then there's this cornerstone, which is an hourglass by itself. And then I'm using 1-inch sashing in between this. So this is the big block. if you were doing an Irish chain style, you would need to keep the diagonal colors going. Yeah, they're not gonna, there's no way that any of this is going to bump into the next block because each block is going to have sashing all the way. There'll be a separation of each block with sashing. Hang on, so y'all get a better idea. Let me take my phone off the stand and I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right, I need to turn, let's not make anybody sick. All right. Cece, can you let me know when they can see this?
Okay, we can see it.
Okay.
It's not highlighted.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, love.
I keep forgetting to do that. Let me see if I can make this. I'm gonna see if I can't get this to turn horizontal so you can get a better idea. Come on, phone. There we go. All right. I am going to point to you so you can see what I'm talking about. For that way, maybe you'll get a better understanding. Okay. We're going to talk about this block right here. This is just like the one I just showed you in the screen. So we have a corner block. This is the hourglass cornerstone. Then we have 3 hourglasses here and 3 here. This is the 9 patch block you've been seeing me build. This whole from here up is all one block. Now, every time I join, what I started out doing is down here, you'll see that the cornerstone here is down here. And then I flipped, come on. Did it just shut off?
Pretty much.
That's not supposed to happen. All right, back to what I was saying before it so rudely turned off. Okay, so there's an hourglass right here, or this cornerstone's right here. Then when I move the next block, the cornerstone is opposite up here. I flipped the block is what I did. But in between each one of these blocks is a sashing. So none of these blocks will be touching any of these blocks up here. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And so that's why it's going to look like, that's why it's called Katy's Chaos or Creative Chaos. There's really no rhythm to, not rhythm. They're just not going to be touching each other. It's going to be very random. Yeah, the hourglasses, yeah, definitely. If you look at these hourglasses, you'll see them elsewhere, somewhere else. They're not good. These hourglasses, you may not see this particular color sitting in this one, but it'll probably be in one of my other blocks. They're all a mixture. Like here's the one with the horses in it. One of the blocks that hasn't been put into the bigger block has horses in it. So all these blocks are somewhere intermixed with each other. They're just not sitting next to each other. They're all mixed up. Just like over here. There's more horses over here too, along with the yellow. Now, I don't know if I've made a pinwheel using the yellow with the rainbows. I don't think I have. All right. So anyway, that's what that looks like. Yeah, the sashing is, I use 1 inch sashing. Now, if you are making this yourself, here's what I told everybody at the beginning of this so long. I said that you can follow what I'm doing, but if you want to have bigger, or if you want to have wider sashing here, do you. The whole idea for this, or the whole premise for this project was to use as much as your charm squares as you could that you had in your stash. And so far, I'm close to using 4 packs of charm packs right now doing this. How many blocks are we going to make? I'm making 30 of these big blocks, which are 16 and they're either 16 and a half or 16 and 3/4. I can't remember. And I'll measure it again, you know, as we get closer, start putting the rest of it together. But the main thing was you're making hourglass blocks and you're making 4 patch blocks. That's the main premise of this, by using as many of your 5-inch charm squares as you can. Using 2 5-inch charm squares can give you 2 4-patch blocks, but you can only get 1 hourglass from 2 5-inch charm squares, because you have to trim these down, these half square triangles down to 2.5, so that you have a 4.5-inch hourglass that will be the same size as your 4-inch 4-patch. And then what I did is I'm sewing together 9 of these 4 patches into a 9-patch block. And then I'm putting the sashing around 2 sides currently, because I haven't sewed it to, I'm not going to put the sashing over here until I'm ready to start sewing all the blocks. Then that other sashing will come into play. And currently I'm gonna make 30. So it's gonna be 5 big blocks across by 6 big blocks down, which will give you 30 of them, and that'll give you a twin size. Now I don't know that once I put the border, because I think I'm gonna put I want to put a thin sashing in first to stop the color, and then make a decision on what color I'm going to use as a 3.5-inch border. Then I'll put a 3.5-inch border on it, and then it'll be done as far as the quilt top is concerned. Now I know this sounds like, well, this doesn't sound like a very good design. I'm not a designer. I'm a creator. I don't even know. I don't know what to call myself yet.
You don't have to label yourself.
This is what I wanted to do with what I had in the house. And Andrea has let me know that she's trying to write it out, so that if there's someone who does want to do it after this is finished, they'll have a written pattern to more or less follow, but they get to modify the design how they want to do it. They can follow it in the way I did it, or the way Andrea's done hers. Andrea's done one. Sherry, I think, did one too. And Sherry used wider. Now, Sherry's already done with hers because hers is a small one. She used a 2-inch, I think, sashing around her blocks. So it's up to you as the person sewing this, whether you choose to use a really tiny, like I'm using, or if you want to go a little, you can go a 1/2 inch bigger, you can go a whole inch bigger. It's whatever makes you comfortable. We are makers, yes. So that's why I said, do what you're going to be happy with, because in the end, it's you. Your design is going to make you happy. Doesn't matter if it makes anyone else happy. Isn't that a good way of looking at it?
Absolutely.
And then whoever I gift it to will love it because it's so colorful. They won't see that there's mistake, because there is mistakes in this design. Hang on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on.
No. Don't show us.
Uh-oh, I shut the camera off again. Well, it's not a mistake other than it's a design flaw, more like it. It's not the sewing that's the problem. It's the design. When I flip, so here's what happened. When I flipped the blocks, will you let me in my own phone? Thank you. Oh. When I was designing it myself, And I wanted to flip these blocks like I did. I didn't realize that when I flipped it, there would be a flaw in the way things lined up. And what I mean is because there's hourglass blocks, and when I flipped it, they're not necessarily going to look lined up with the block next to it, even though there's a sashing separating the two from each other. Now, would the common everyday person really notice that? Probably not. The quilt designer, they probably would. All right. Does that? Carissa says, you're cracking me up, Myra. This block has too many whites. Yeah, I think that.
Excuse me. Yes, sweetheart. Good.
All right. No. This is actually gray, but I think it's bleeding out too easy. Let me take these off again. Let's try something else. Nora, stop.
You're not getting back from our ironing trip until July 29th. I just been talking about the end of August. Anywhere.
Let's do this like this.
It's at 110, 112. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Good night, fam. Rest well. No, you are being contradictory when you keep asking what we think or do not, or do we like it. I think it would go faster if you would do what you want. Katie, dear, you don't have to explain. You don't need to explain all that if you don't know what you're doing by. Now, I don't know what to tell them. You've been doing this for almost a year and your blocks look amazing. Thank you, Bonnie.
All right.
How many blocks are you going to make? Yeah, I already answered that one. All right. Okay, now then, let's see here. Do we have any more green? Yes, we have green with pink, actually.
Out there where there's something things we've never seen before versus these that water. Literally. That's what I want to do.
I think it would be cheaper and easier on our bodies for just 4 days and 3 nights to go straight north. And
Well, Delia says night, good night to sleep well, IG glove. Nora, get off my sewing machine foot, girl. Or pedal. Okay, now then, let's see here. I'm going to spotlight this again so I can get a better look at it. Hmm. And that's not going to work either. Okay, we need to come up with, these greens are not touching each other anyway. So let's, oh yes, they will. Why did you switch the blues to face that way? You mean this blue? Actually, you know what I'm wanting to do? Let's do this. That looks better. Okay, now it's funny when you start running out of color, it makes the design choices harder, which is okay that it's harder. I'm not complaining about that part of it. It just makes you question yourself a little bit. What do y'all think about this one? Do you like this one? And we're going to have fun trying to do number 5 with what we got left. The number 5 block is going to be probably painful unless I decide to make more blocks. Are y'all still there? I think it looks nice, says Bonnie. Jean says nice. Nina likes it. And it looks like everything's symmetrical and everything too at the same time. So I think it, yeah. Anyone else want to comment? Looks great, says Bonnie. Thank you. Delia says, can you turn the bottom green one so it matches the way the top green one is? You mean right here? Julia says, never mind, change it back. Okay. Carol says she loves it. It's funny, is you can, yeah. One thing I've noticed about these 4 patches, because of the way I've chosen to make them, it's interesting how you end up with 2 opposite directions on them. Turn that back, it was matching the top one. Linda says it looks good. Go back to the way it was. Yep, I did, Bonnie. I turned it back. Okay. All right. So this looks like this is going to be okay. All right. We'll put this one on the design board too. So I have lots of sewing to do. Okay. Now let me show you what's left over. It looks, it took me too much time when I was typing the, okay, gotcha. Okay, so here is what's left. We have 9 blocks left, and I want you to see what we got left. So I can either go with what I have left and figure out how to put them around, how I'm going to put them together, or I can set them aside and make more blocks. Let's see what this, you'll see what I'm talking about when you see all these. This is what's left. Of the sets of blocks that I sewed today. Now I'm making more blocks, of course, because I need 30 of these 9 patch blocks. So we can arrange these together. Like these 2 should not even be next to each other because white, but I could turn it and do it like that. And then turn this one to be like this. And then this one's going in the right direction. This one's okay. And then we could turn this like this. Do you like this, or you think I should switch it around? All right, let me see what y'all are saying. I am back just in time to vote again. Bonnie says, turn the middle one and it looks great. You mean turn this one? I need to wait for you guys to catch up with me. Let me know when you've caught up with me. Actually, I'm gonna go fill up my cup real quick. Not now. That was before you turned everything else. Okay. Can you switch out the middle one with the bottom right corner? I think you're right, Denise, because I still have more to sew. Andrea says you had it right the first time, except for the center. Because I think I should make more blocks so we can get these colors used up too. Turn the right bottom so that the black square are all going in the same way. Yeah, this is going to make this one. We have two light colors right there. All right. Having said that, all right, so let me get a readout here. How many of you think I should wait on this set of blocks so that I can add more colors? Like, because I'm gonna have to make some more anyway. Actually started making some more right here. So that we have more color to play with, and I'll go ahead and start sewing the blocks that we've already created together tonight. What do you think about that? Yes, let's make the 9 patch or and save these for later. Turn all of those around now. You mean like this? Turn the purple. Uh-oh. Let me go back. Turn the 2 purple ones and it should look fine. Okay. These 2 colors right here are weird together. I tell you what, let's rest these. We'll set these aside for tonight, okay? I'll make some more to go with them so we can play some more tomorrow night, because I'll do a late night tomorrow night, because we're getting closer to my getting to the end of this 28-day challenge. So, and I'm using this 28-day challenge so I can get a lot of this done, which is working out. And I really love that y'all are helping me with this. I could set these aside and we'll go ahead and start sewing. What time is it anyway? Oh, see, I'm still raring to go. I agree with sewing together those you have agreed. Yeah, let's set these aside for now, okay? And we're going to go ahead and start sewing the 9 patch blocks. And we'll see how far I get with that. Is that okay with you guys? It is your chaos, Katie, so it's your call, says Andrea. That's right. All right, let's get to sewing on our 9 patch blocks because we have 6 of them to make. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay out the first one back to the way we had it. This will be the first one we do first. And I'm just going to do a process of sewing each set together. All right, let's sew this one first. And then when I get all these done, then we'll move to the second one, the third one, and so forth. Let's see how many of them I could get sewn tonight. And let me move this. Oh, and let me turn the screen thing off. Okay. And we'll get to sewing. All right. I really appreciate all of y'all's input. All right, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to sew this to this, this to this, you know, the usual thing. Okay. Get her done, says Bonnie. Yes, ma'am. Okay, while I'm doing this, let's see what I can ask questions about. I'm gonna start asking random questions again. Okay. All right, since I'm a pinner, let's talk about this one first. And you have to pick one or the other. Are you a No, I'm gonna give you three choices. No, four. Are you a pinner? Do you use clips? Wait, there's only three choices. Yeah. Are you a pinner? Are you a clipper? Or do you not use anything? Let me know in the chat which one you are. And Cheryl says, I need to go feed my sourdough. This has been fun. Thanks. Thank you for coming, Cheryl. And again, thank you for the super chat too. I really appreciate it. Are you a pinner, a clipper, or you don't use any? Or none of the above, whichever you want to put. Are you a pinner, a clipper, or none of the above? Jean says pin. Delia says it depends on the project. Andrea says all of the above depending on the project. Linda Faust says both. Uh-oh. Bonnie says, thanks for showing me your design wall. I've only started watching since the beginning of your 28-day challenge. Now I've got my chaos in. Oh, thank you for that, Bonnie. Yeah, that's my temporary design board until I get back in my craft room. Nina says all of the above. Anyone else? Bonnie says none. Every time I pin, I stab myself. Carissa says it depends on what I'm sewing, so all of the above. Anyone else? Okay, I'll start with, let's see, Andrew says, most of the time I do not pin, but when precision counts, I do. Also, I use clips for binding. I use clips for binding too. Those clips come, and I also use clips for different little things. You may not see me using them when I'm sewing seams together, but I use them for other things. But definitely I'm mainly a pinner. Okay, so my next question is, I was going to ask something. Let me think. What do you prefer sewing? Cool colors? Cooler colors, meaning not hot colors? Or do you like using bright, warm, hot colors in your quilt? Which is your favorite colors? The cool colors or the warm colors? Or I'm going to put another one on here. Or do you like using a variety of both in your quilts? Which would be, I guess, all of the above. So do you like sewing with cool colors, warm colors, or all of the above? Jean says soft pastel. Linda says variety. Andrew says, you know my answer by laugh out loud my designs. Bonnie says all of the above. Anyone else? No one else? Uh-oh, this one's not lined up. Jewel tones are my favorite, says Nina. Now, why did you move? Oh, I know why you moved. I can see here where it moved. Anyone else? What is your choice? I like using color that gets in your face. So I think I lean more toward bright, warm, happy colors. But I do like blues and purples as well. But yeah, I would say that I probably lean more toward the bright, warm stuff. I'm going to be doing my I'm sewing the socialites with Shonda, and y'all are going to see me doing something you haven't seen me do. I'm going to make a quilt, or I'm going to use blues and purples for my socialites. There's not going to be any warm colors involved in it at all. And that'll be the first time you've seen me do that. So it's going to be interesting because I'm restricting myself to those cooler colors. Now, does that mean it's only going to be 2 colors? No, heck no. There's going to be a multiple of purples in there, a multiple of blues in there. Probably some turquoise will be involved in the middle of all of that. There'll be all those things that has blue in it. And there's many colors that have blue and purple intermixed. But they just won't be my usual in your face, bright, happy stuff. And I don't think that cool colors means you're unhappy. No, not at all. But I decided to do that challenge because it is a challenge for me to do that. I love so many colors. It's just crazy how many I love. Now there is colors that, you know, I would rather not use at all. And it's only because I don't know what to do with them yet. I have some batiks that have browns in them, some really dark green. I mean, dark green, and I have no clue what to do with them. But one of these days, something will light up in my head and I'll figure it out. And when it does, I'll make something pretty out of them. Andrea says, I know Katie's. Hers is in the same as mine. Yeah, especially after I made that. I had fun making that pattern, testing that pattern with the batiks. Delia says, I like all sorts of color. I guess it just depends on what I'm wanting to do. Yep. And Krista says, Jewel, stupid phone. Sorry. Let's see if I can get this line back up the way it was supposed to be. So it's going to be interesting to see how problematic I find it to be to use just doing all cool color quilt top. We'll see if I'm up for the challenge. I'm rather excited about sewing with Shonda and doing this collaboration with the socialites, because one of the problems she has, and she said this many times, is she has trouble doing a multiple block sew along, and being and because she doesn't always necessarily finish those style of sew alongs, so it's going to be a challenge for her. But because we're doing it together, I think we both are going to have fun doing the collab, because we're both challenging ourselves this time. And it'll be fun for you guys to watch and see where we go with it. I can't remember what fabric line she said she was using. I want to do it on this. This is okay. Andrew says, I do not like using white or black, but I sure have been using a lot of both lately. Yeah, I hear you on that one. Red is a color I have trouble using, says Nina. Yeah, red is another one of those. It depends on how you use it. And so sometimes I do struggle with red, because red's not, I mean, I like red, okay, but it's like it's not my favorite color either. How did I had this like this, didn't I? I hope so. I think that's the way I had it. Yeah, it is, because there's a diagonal right there. All right, so let's see here. What's my next question? I think this is supposed to be down here. Okay. Let me see here. What do I want to ask next? Okay. Now I know that some sewers don't, when they're doing half square triangles, they don't draw lines. They put tape on their sewing machine for the diagonal. How many of you draw lines versus use a tape on your sewing machine for half square triangles, or for anything that requires that diagonal line? Andrew says, Katie, I hate to leave, but I have to get off and try to edit my video, and I know it will be an all-nighter as it is. It's okay, but thank you for hanging for as long as you did. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get this next part done. I hope you get your video done. Hey, Cynthia, how are you? Newbie from Louisiana. And she says, I draw lines. Bonnie says, I draw lines. Do you draw lines, or do you use tape on your sewing machine? Which do you do? Do you draw lines or do you use the tape on your sewing machine for your diagonal line? Let me know. And welcome to the channel, Cynthia. And Jaja. Hey, Jaja. She says hello to Cynthia. And Linda Faust says she draws lines. Anyone else? Cynthia says thank you. Delia says use tape, getting better using my 1/4-inch foot. And she says, Cynthia says hi to everyone. Melania says she does both. Nina says I cut the fabric differently, so no need. Anyone else? I had to unmuted you so that people couldn't hear your conversation. Can you unmute yourself?
Thank you. I
Okay.
went in the other room. I'm so sorry.
No, don't apologize. I just didn't think you'd want people hearing your conversation, especially strangers. I mean, they're not strangers watching, but you know what I meant. Anyone who watches the replay.
Stop it. Or maybe flood him with emotion.
You know what I meant, right? Why is your
Yes.
face turning red? Because you went somewhere, didn't you? No.
No. No, I didn't.
Let's see. Denise says she draws lines, then follow marking on her machine.
Unforgettable.
So, Sissy, do you draw lines for diagonals or do you use tape on your sewing machine?
Download the Self app and start building your credit today. And
Either.
When you're making half square triangles.
for a beautiful mattress and save up to $800 on select adjustable
Or stitch and flips.
Are
Do you draw lines or do you use tape on your sewing machine?
you talking about drawing the 2 lines and sewing in the middle of them?
Yeah. Or sewing on the 2 lines and it drawing up. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Anyone else in the chat?
I think I draw 2 lines, sew on the lines and then cut in the middle.
Yeah.
I
That's what I
think.
was. Because
Isn't that what most people do?
some people draw the lines and other people put tape on their sewing machine to match up with their 1/4-inch seam allowance, and then they turn their squares to match that line to sew their diagonal line.
Oh. Never thought about it. So I have lost. I've lost blocks.
They're not on the floor, are they?
No. Mm-mm.
Retrace your steps and see if they were on your clothes when you walked out of the room.
No. No, um. So
Julia,
I've got blocks 1 through 4 done. And then I've got the white part for blocks 12 through 20. But I'm missing my,
Delia wants to know what you're working on.
me.
Mm-hmm.
I am participating kind of sort of in the Alice's Wonderland sampler book. It's 100 pieces of different fabric, and we're making samplers, and it's starting at real easy, and then it's going, and I'm working on cutting out the fabric for that. So, but you know, I wonder if I took it into the camper.
You could have. Did you have, maybe you had it in your hand when you walked in there or something?
No. This is the first time I've sat down to do anything since we had for 2 weeks. I've done nothing sewing for 2
Oh.
weeks because of the estate sale.
Okay, got you.
So, and only God knows where any of this stuff is. But it's okay, I can look for it.
Uh-oh.
Celia, what? Oh, cool. You said cool. Okay. Yeah, it is cool, but it's crazy beans too, actually.
Did y'all do really good at the estate sale?
The first weekend, I think we did good. And then Bill and I did it another weekend, the next weekend,
Uh-huh.
and we did not do very good at all.
Wow.
So,
You still have a lot of stuff left?
oh yeah. Yeah, well, you're talking about closing out a whole house.
I've never seen her house, so I really didn't know how big it was.
Almost as big as mine, only on 1 floor. Hello, Patricia.
Hi, Patricia. Oh, Iron, wake up. Okay, let me see what I can ask for the next question.
Shoot, bye.
Do you prefer quilting books or do you prefer quilting patterns? Or none of the above? I'm getting tired, I think.
Well, for me, sings is how I've never had a pattern, and this is my first book. Kind of none of the above. I usually just wing it. Actually, what I usually do, let me show y'all what I usually do. All right, I hope I don't make you seasick. can you see this over here? Whoops, what happened? I lost y'all.
I see you.
Okay. Can you see this?
Yes.
It's
You're
my
on.
grandson's quilt. It's a panel and I put borders on it and I'm gonna hand stitch around some of the things, some of the animals and such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of frame is that?
Shoot fire. What?
What kind of frame is that?
It's a Dritz Quilters floor frame
Oh, that's cool.
for hand quilting. Yeah. I really like it. I can tilt it down. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Okay. Patricia says patterns, but I think I got behind on something. Hold on a minute. I got to play catch up in the chat because I was pressing. All right. All right. Let me see. Patricia says patterns. Delia says I have used both. And Andy says I'm back. I fell asleep. Are you feeling any better, hon? Patricia says always end up buying a book for one pattern. Cynthia says I have both, done both. I'd rather the pattern. Melena's asking Andy if it was a good nap. And then Denise says, are you going to keep any of your mother's books for yourself, Myra? And Nina says pattern.
I actually have kept a few of my mom's cookbooks that are from the 60s. But my mother had a big black spiral bound notebook that had a lot of recipes that she had gathered over the years. And we gave that whole notebook to my daughter, my youngest daughter, who's going to start canning and stuff like that. And so anything that I want, Katy will have. So, but I don't enjoy cooking whatsoever. Yeah, I just like eating what others have prepared for me. I don't even mind washing the dishes
Me,
for someone else.
Then you need to come to my house and I'll do all the cooking and you do all the cleaning. Because I am so sick to death of being chained to the damn kitchen sink. It's been my whole life since I was 5 years old, chained to the sink. So this chickadee does not like washing dishes, in case you didn't notice. I would rather do heaps of laundry than to be stuck in front of that damn sink.
The only thing for me with the sink is like we were at a shrine event and afterwards we had to clean up. So I went in, they had the commercial sinks, you know, the 3 sections. So I went in and I drew my first thing of soapy water, right? And we weren't doing it the way you do in commercial with the antiseptic water and then the rinse water. But anyway, I had the 3 sinks if I'd wanted to do that. But so I had my soapy water and we had like in the crock pot, someone brought those barbecue meatballs. You know what I'm talking about? Or I don't know. Anyway, those really good meatballs, but it leaves dishes really, you know, like spaghetti grody, you know?
Yep.
Spaghetti sauce grody. And so somebody went to put the pot in my dishwater. And I screamed, no! I don't mind doing dishes, but you have to rinse the crap out before you can put it in my water.
Yeah.
I can't, no, I can't do it if you, like, if you've just scraped your spaghetti plates, that's not good enough. You got to rinse the spaghetti sauce off before it goes in my water.
Yep.
Otherwise, I just want to hurl. Oh,
So
quilt books. Oh, quilt books. Actually, my mom and dad didn't have quilt books. Isn't that odd?
I guess it would depend on who you are, I reckon.
Well, my parents had Tin Lizzie. They did long arm. I mean, she had over 27 quilts when she died that they had, they had made the tops, whether they were cheaters or whatever, or she had pieced but yeah, no, mom didn't have any quilt books. That's rather odd now that you mention it. I have a whole slew of them.
I do too. I have lots of quilt books and lots of crocheting books and lots of cookbooks. I'm a book person.
So, yeah, no, mom didn't. That's really odd now that you mention it.
But it's interesting. My mom had some cookbooks. Maybe maybe she might have had maybe 20 of them or something. But she wasn't a book person like me. I mean, I've been a bookworm since I can remember. I would come home. I've talked about this before. I'd come home with an armful of books, and my mom's like, "Uh-oh, you've been to the library again, haven't you?" "Yes, ma'am." "Why do you bring home so many?" "Because I was smitten by them." And it wasn't just fictional, there was fictional books, but a lot of nonfiction was in my arms. Flower books, space books,
Absolutely.
because
Yeah,
I love studying about space and plants, and that was my thing.
I love to read.
Me too.
Love it, love it, love it.
I wish Laurel K. Hamilton would hurry up and come out with another book from her newest collection that she just started called Fallen Angels. But I also want her to hurry up and come up with the next Anita Blake book so we can finally see Anita get married. Because she's still not married. They're on the verge of getting married and something gets in the way. She did just come out with another Mary Gentry book, but I've never read those.
You know what?
What?
I bet I haven't cut any of the fabric for block 5 because block 5 has no white in it.
May not have.
So
And
why
maybe
did
that's
I
why-
start with 12, I wonder?
I don't know. Maybe
That's
why you- Andy says doggy snuggles are good. Yes, they are. And then Melania says, I'm finally cutting t-shirts for my granddaughter. She graduates this May from high school. I haven't done any sewing in 9 months. Oh goodness. We have temporary guardianship of our grandson, so I find it hard to quilt. Oh. Little man wants to learn how to sew some more, or continue on with learning to sew, that is.
I think that's wonderful.
Yep, I'm gonna buy a sewing machine that I can leave at their house, so when I come, we can sew together. Or either send the one from California to their one. Because I did buy one when I was in California. When I was stuck all that time, I couldn't be sick and not be able to sew, I had to have something to keep my brain active. how old is little man? He is 9. He'll be 10 in July.
Can't believe that.
I know, isn't that crazy?
Yes.
I've come so far. I hopefully when I do make it back to the States, you can go up with me so you can. He won't remember you, but you'll see how much he's changed. He's so grown up now, and that is, I have something that needs to be fixed. It moved. Probably because I took the pin out before I should have. Or it's because I'm getting tired, one. Which is a potential possibility. A possibility. So the area where you live at, is there any long arm quilters in your area, Myra? In
Yes.
Panama City, I mean?
Yes.
Oh, so you'll be able to use them for future services then.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping to get Abby's quilt quilted, and since I'm not coming to the States, that's not going to happen. So I guess she's not going to get it for her 15th birthday. Makes me a little sad.
Yeah.
All right, I need to ask another question. The channel's come to a grinding halt again. Let me see. What do I want to ask next?
Denise said she asked permission to join the group so she could show us what she's been working on.
Hold on, Denise. Let me go. Who said that? Denise did. Okay. Hold on. Let me go approve. Did you answer all the questions? Because if you don't answer the questions, the bot doesn't let you in, but I'll go have a look. Someone else has posted some pictures too. Wow. All right, Greenland Quilter. A member request. Denise, yep. She must not. It looks like you didn't answer one of the questions, but I just approved it. Thank you for letting me know, because normally Nikolai, whoa, we have some quilt pictures in here that's been posted today. You know, I love you guys. Okay. Denise, I've let you in, so let me know when you got the deal. You said, I know, and I commented. I asked for permission to join the Facebook group so I could, yeah. Post your pictures, Denise, and then I will share the screen so y'all can see each other's beautiful work, because Julia posted some really great pictures yesterday too. Please be aware you have more than one Denise in your chat. I'm not used to that. Not a common name in my time. Yep, different. I saw that, Katy. Thank you. Those two quilts are gorgeous, especially that first one you posted. Oh my gosh. That one is really colorful and pretty. Hey, honey, I mean, Myra, Day has one heck of a studio. I'm talking about Delia.
Yeah.
She's got a big studio in her house. All right.
Nice.
I'm like, I wish I had one that big. but then it would probably be so full of stuff. Actually, probably half of it would be the sewing room and half of it would be the Lego room.
You think?
I know. Me and him have expensive hobbies. Denise says thanks. Gotta run. Bye all. Andy, are you going live or are you going back to bed? Melania says bye to Andy. What time is it anyway? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Oh, where is my tweezers? Because I have a thread sticking out here and I need to get rid of it before I sew. Yeah, where is my tweezers? Uh-oh. I keep oh, there they are. They keep hiding from me. That's interesting. She says she's going to go live. Okay. I'll send everybody that way when I get ready to shut down. Are you feeling good enough to go live? I hope you are. She's been really under the weather. Has it warmed up in Florida already, Sissy?
It was really nice today. Bill was in shorts, but I wasn't.
The temperature today or right now, it's been sitting at 37 degrees for the last 4 days. The weather is so weird here. Have a good live, Andy. All right, let's see. We'll do one more question, I think. Well, I'm trying to at least get one block sewn tonight. I'm going to continue sewing, of course, and we'll do this because I'm doing late night tomorrow. Getting closer to the end of that 28-day challenge, which is probably a good thing because Nikolai's coming home. I haven't talked to him today, so probably tonight maybe talk to him, see how fishing's going. The fact that he didn't message me today makes me think they were busy today.
That's a good thing.
Yep, that means lots of shrimps. That means money.
Yep.
I hauled in, I didn't know if you saw or not, but this load that they went in on Thursday with, it was 521 tons.
Wow.
This is still not lined up. What is going on with this? One more time and then I'm gonna give it up. Yeah, it's they broke a record this month. They haven't done this well in a long time. This was the load number 2 that they brought into port. And it was this one that they brought into port Thursday. Remind me to tell you offline how much it was worth.
Okay.
It was worth a lot, put it that way. A lot more than we've seen in a long, since I want to say 2020, I think.
That's great, honey.
Yeah, so I hope this whole year is going to be like this. It would be great because I think it was 2020 when he hit that 1 million mark for income. And then after the pandemic, it went down by like 500,000 because of different things going on. Nothing he did. It just the shrimp industry was affected a lot by the pandemic because,
Yes.
shutdowns and everything else. So it hurt our income quite a bit. All that mad money we were used to we don't have it anymore. You get spoiled. But, we still are fine. What is it? Oh, hang on. I'm going to share it with you, Delia, or with everybody. Hold on. This is Andy's channel. As long as spot is working, let's see if it is. Yep, there it is. Now let me see if I can get this lined up the way it was supposed to be. I don't know why it keeps misaligning.
All the credit bureaus for free. So you can increase your credit score and improve your living situation. Get through your recording. Download stuff today.
Thank you, Delia. I'll make sure she knows you did. Did you I don't know if you know a lot about Andy, but she makes cute little origami's, I think that's how you say, but she also sews. So she's making a casket quilt. So the blocks look like little mini caskets. And you'd have to, and it's because she likes, scary things and stuff. Cynthia's leaving. I'm shutting it down. Talk to you later. Thank you, Cynthia, for coming in. All right, let's get this done.
Tell your doctor you have infection or blood symptoms of the vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Shambaya.
Delia says, I have a friend who would love that because she loves Halloween. Oh, you'll have to let Andy know about that one. She also makes casket handbags, which are super cute.
What did you say?
They are little handbags that look like caskets. They're shaped like a casket. They're super cute.
Neat. Uh-huh.
she's going to be selling them in her next, she has a convention coming up that where she sells her stuff, her scary critters and stuff. And she's made a few of them to sell at the show. I want one, but I want it in a different fabric color because I think they would be great for putting my cell phone in when I'm tour guiding.
Yeah.
Told her I'd pay her to make me one. Next month, there is going to be a boatload of birthdays, sissy. Somebody.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Kristen's birthday is the 19th. Nikolai's is the 23rd. Mine's the 26th. And my brother's is the 31st. Oh, that's Lynette messaging me. I thought it was a strange question for Lynette to ask me. She was asking me about a particular type of wine, if it could be, could they find it in Greenland? And I'm like, does Lynette drink wine and I've not known about that? Apparently she was asking for a friend. Someone must be coming to Greenland that she's friends with. I'm almost about to have this block done because I'm putting the bottom half on it now. We might get this done. Denise says everything everywhere was affected by the pandemic. Now things have slowed down because of tariffs at the ports, less cargo coming in, which then affects the truck drivers, warehouses, and closing. Yep, closing and layoff. Yep. Everything's been one big, huge domino effect. Right now, the price of shrimps is up big time. Nikolai said a lot of the load was going to Japan because it was the big shrimps. So they packed them in so they're flash frozen instead of cooked. And all of those are headed to Japan and Italy. So that's why the load was so worth so much. Because they make more money off of those two particular types of shipments of shrimps. I think they also sell shrimp in China too, but I'm not sure. I think Nikolai said that they got a new contract with some company in Beijing or something. Okay, while I'm waiting, doing this, let's ask another question. Let me see. How many of you hand quilt and how many of you machine quilt? Or do you do both? That'll be a good question. Who hand quilts versus machine quilts, and who does both?
Who doesn't do either? Because they may send them all out.
Yeah, that's actually a great question. Or do you pay someone else to do it for you? That's actually a great thing, what you just mentioned.
Comment.
Jean says both for me. Linda says both. Oh, yeah, I'll be talking about that poll in just a second. Jaja says machine. While I'm waiting on y'all to answer my question, let's talk about that poll. The poll is, well, come on. All right, what is the modern equivalent of the word forebear? There is now 58 votes. 16% chose attack. 48% chose refrain. 24% chose embrace. And 12% chose forget. The answer is refrain. Anyone else want to answer the question about, do you machine quilt, hand quilt, or do you do both? Or as Myra pointed out, or do you send it out?
Well, I either hand quilt the smaller ones, but when I say hand quilt, it's more embroidery around the images and then just stitch in the ditch on the machine. So yeah, or send it out, but I've never sent one out yet. I have one out.
Which one did you send off?
Well, my sister's stepdaughter is a professional quilter.
Oh.
And she took my Christmas top
Oh,
and offered to quilt it for me for free.
that's awesome.
And she does it all on a machine, but without templates. She looks at it and then she went to school to be like a graphic artist. I mean, she's just really, really, really talented. And so anyway, I was supposed to get it back in February. I don't know when I'll get it back.
She got quite a bit of clientele.
I don't know.
Jean says,
I'm
oh,
not
so
sure.
no hand quilt for me, only machine quilt. Sometimes I crack myself up. Jean says, I tried to hand quilt, could not do it right. I had to stab down, stab up, etc. Took forever on a small table topper. Okay. Not everybody's cup of tea for sure. All right, we got this block completed. So here it is. Denise says both. The lighting under this little laptop is so weird. Here, let me spotlight it with the other camera. There you go. Now you can see it better. So that's the first of the 6 that's sewn. So here's the plan. Tomorrow's late night with Katy, we will I'll probably sew some of these tomorrow afternoon. I don't know, we'll see. More than likely I'll at least sew 2 of them, but I want to finish sewing them together on the late night tomorrow evening. And we're also going to work on getting more hourglass blocks made, because it's time. I'll have the math done by tomorrow to figure out how many hourglasses I'm going to need, because each block requires 7 hourglass. You get 3 that comes across the top, 3 on the left, and then you have your cornerstone. So that's why there's 7, that odd number. So tomorrow we'll be sewing more hourglasses after we, as well as finishing up the 9 patches, and then I'll let you know how many more 9 patches I'm going to need. When I'll count those tomorrow as well, because there's 6 of these to sew, and I just sewed 1 of them now. So we're making progress on this. I think we're doing pretty well considering all the cram sewing I've been doing. All right. I want to say thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I've been live for, how long have I been live? Since 7:30 my time, which is now 8, 9, 10, 11, 5, almost 5 hours. No, actually it is 5 hours. No, it's not yet, but soon. Anyway, Sissy, if you're not busy tomorrow night, but it'll be on later. I don't know if you're going to be awake that late or not, because I'm going to go live 10:30 my time, which would be 9, 8, 7, 6:30 your time.
I don't know. It just depends upon, I don't know.
So if you want to come hang out with me, just hit me up and I'll send you a link.
Sounds like a plan, love.
Okay. All right. Remember, everyone, to live, laugh, love, and dream. And what do you do with all that? You make something beautiful, or you do something sweet and kind for someone that puts a smile on their face, because you never know. It might change their whole world because you've been showed kindness and put a smile on their face. And thank you, every one of you who have hung out with me the whole evening. And thank you for the 2 people who donated to the super chat. I appreciate that too. So see you tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. So good night, everyone.
Good night. Love you, sis.
Love you too.
Bye, babe.
Bye. Uh-oh. Why can't I? Oh, here we go.